Like always. Let's wait a little bit. Time to share that we're live on Twitter and Discord. There we go. Now that that's all done. There we go. Okay. I did take a nap today. And at first I felt terrible, but since I've been up for over an hour again, I feel much better again. So we should be able to stream a bit longer than last time. Okay, so the plan was... I suppose we start with supports. Support between Edelgard and Hanneman. C. Okay, let's do that. Does anyone still need their certifications? I mean, yeah, but that's not based on level. Hubert Goddess, Ferdinand was fine because he's own class. You're fine, I believe. Yeah. You got yours. No? Well, you can attempt it. Huh? Oh, I already did. I see. Well then, supports first. Let's start with Hanuman and Edelgard then.
What is on my agenda for this afternoon?
Professor Hanneman, may I have a moment of your time?
Ah, it's you. Very well. I am quite busy, but if you are here to discuss my crest research, I would be happy to oblige.
This is gonna be interesting.
I'll pass on that offer. I'm just hoping you'll explain something to me.
Wrong button.
Oh.
Much better.
I doubt if I have anything of particular interest to share.
Why did you abandon your noble standing in the Empire? And don't say it was for your crest research. There are institutes for that within the Empire. You could easily have remained a noble and still been able to visit Garrick Monk, or request the cooperation of the Church.
Certainly that was an option, but I desired a better research environment. Treasures and holy artifacts reside here that cannot be examined by someone outside the Church.
I see.
I required access to those things, no matter the cost.
But surely your noble status would have allowed you greater funding and resources. Even secrets of the Kingdom and the Alliance would have been easier to obtain as a noble of the Empire.
What you say is true. I cannot deny that. Both paths have advantages and disadvantages.
I see you're unwilling to be forthcoming on that topic.
Doesn't sound like that to me, but maybe he is. Maybe he isn't being truthful.
I don't know what you mean.
I've heard that you used to enthusiastically research crests for the Empire. You abandoned the Empire, yet retained your focus on crest research. I just wanted to know why.
I feel your suspicions of me are unwarranted. I haven't the time now, but perhaps I will tell you more if the opportunity arises.
That's gonna be interesting. Alright, Caspar with his beast port with Petra.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you. Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them.
You're not your ancestors,
I have no worry about it.
essentially,
You should
right?
not either.
I don't need
Well,
to worry.
I guess it's just
Impossible.
straight up
I don't
turns,
think
but
I'll ever be...
it's kind of the same thing, really.
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Ah,
Well, of course not.
cycle of revenge.
Give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
Alrighty. In the meantime, I searched out my list that I made for last stream, where I listed who I consider as potential options for others, because I'll need to prioritize the supports. Alright. Dorothea and Petra, you support?
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner.
I mean... kinda. I was just thinking of that, the fact that Caspar doesn't inherit anything.
When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone else.
But Commoner is still very different within the Black Eagle house.
I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Oof.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
I feel like at the end they were talking about the same things, but okay. Okay, Petra, Ash, be support.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal. But I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here to the monastery.
Yes?
Places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
Ah. Okay.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff.
Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fogland, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
Understandable. Definitely understandable.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
Huh. I only saw the sea support before. I thought I saw more of it, but apparently not.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles.
Oh, they were too prideful for that.
It has use for all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden knowledge. Ash, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting!
That's cute.
That's not what I meant.
That's kind of cute. I do like that. Okay, Sylvain. Go talk to Mercedes.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being You know what? There's no reason to get into all that.
Yeah. GG, Sylvain. Congratulations, you've played yourself.
The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
There we
Are
go.
you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend.
Just what he needs to hear.
How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you.
Yeah.
Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Good and terrible line at the same time.
Sure.
Because it's all... laced with so much sarcasm. Alright, Lorenz and Lysithea. First part of B.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound. Or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithea. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I
Well,
am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
good job,
What do you
Lorenz.
think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Saving her from herself.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment.
So,
I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really? Is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
well, about future.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Yeah.
Lysithea?
Natural. No one knows what's up with her at that point, so it's only natural. Alright. That's the supports. I'm pretty sure I wanted to go to exploring so that I can help out with teaching. Yeah. Alrighty.
If you must weep,
Right. Thin line says every time. Greenhouse time. Let's go and do some gardening, harvest, plant. Maybe fruit. All the flowers. Maybe like this. Nothing changes anything. Oh well. Let's infuse it with magic and leave. Move over to Cathedral. For singing. Let's see, who needs it the most? You need more faith? Because of your later class choice. Faith. Maybe I should switch his goals to reason and faith. Now that his sword is B+ already. Got his class. Okay. You're doing fine. So maybe... Nah. Yeah, actually... you need to reach... wait. No, you don't. Because you do not have the... But you just don't have them equipped. I still have them for you, so... Okay, yeah. I do want you to reach A with the brawling, so... Let's leave it at that. You're doing fine. Bernie stays a paladin. There's no reason to switch off that stuff, though. You can switch to reason and faith. You are working on this class. Got a pretty decent chance to pass, so let's switch to reason and faith. Yeah. Maybe I should... I think I'm fine. Regarding authority, is what I was considering. Okay, Ash. You need A, and C. We're doing great on axes already. Let's switch to lances and flying for a bit. Next time I teach you, you're gonna be having those 3 stars. Then the next session will get you high enough. Okay, Sylvain. Looks like you're getting close to B+, so that's nice. Make him a sword master. Getting close to B+ yourself. There's not really anything else for her to focus on, is there? Just axes. He doesn't need anything else for a class. Her authority goes up way. Yeah, a lot. Let's just say it like that. Just from being, on a battlefield. I suppose I could switch back to axes and authority. That'll do. Hanman. You are a sniper, perfect. Manuela? Can't do it yet. Which is why I set her to bows only. Right, okay. Shamir... Working on it. Now it's a warlock. Which means... Okay, I definitely want her to be one of the ones singing at the choir. Wait, is she even here in this mod? I don't think so. Right, so not that, but... Okay, let's set our goal to faith only for a bit. Not for too long, but for a bit. With B+ and B+, she could technically pass Gremory, so... Wait. Huh? They already got a chance at passing? Wait, that's wild. Okay, never mind, I'll change it back then. Okay, Anna? No thanks. You're still working on both of these things, right? Well, actually, in order to become a Dark Knight, you need lances, reason, and writing. Let's C+ and faith for now. So let's leave faith aside. Oops, nope, not access. Lances and reason. Want to push her into being able to attempt this. I think. Yeah, there's no way I can go for Paladin. So, yeah. Okay, Yuri. Bows and riding. That's about right. Does he already meet all the requirements for... Yeah, in terms of lances, he's done. Can attempt the Dark Bishop. Once you reach another rank up, right? I believe I attempted it and then reset. Maybe it didn't reset. I don't know. Okay, Constance. I'll just wait for next month. Constance. You are a Fortress Knight. So I'm not sure yet if I want to make you a Raid Knight, but you need riding for that. So what I will do instead is switch to Axe and riding. And Happy, oops, working on that brawling a little bit more. I'd like to work on her reason too. I think I'm gonna switch to brawl and reason. And manually push Faith over the edge. B. Okay. So I want to have... Yeah, they're not here. Mir's not here. So, let's have Edelgard and... Let's have Happy. Which is... Wait. Should be someone she's got support with, right? That would make the most sense. Someone who at least somewhat benefit from it. Nope. Well, actually, yeah, I think so. But so would Dorothea. Wait. You could see in Faith. Nosferatu Ward Heal. Might not learn anything helpful. How's Dorothea doing? D as well. Might as well, whatever. Dorothea and Edelgard. Yes.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. Our voice...
Yeah. Okay, we got that. There are 3 notes. Yes. Nothing surpasses the impressive treatise, right? That's how it's pronounced? Treatise on war, as general study on strategy, but what books best covers local tactics? Mercenaries? I don't know. Yeah. I'm an only child. Because of this, I'm worried that my parents will have to adopt a child to do their best to have another, or do their best to have another of their own. I don't care about the family title. Wait, I don't think I... Yeah. If I don't carry on the title, that's what he said. I think it... what you see is more important. That's what he wants to hear, probably, right? Nope. Oh well. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme, then gets angry about it. But rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? That's what he wants to hear. Nope. Apparently not. Well, it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Professor.
Okay. That's that stuff taken care of. Time for the dining hall. Gotta get everyone
Professor.
all fed. Okay, of the focus units on would... Okay, let's start with that then. Edelgard. And, Lysithea. Wait, their support's probably already ready, right? Edelgard. Ferdinand's is ready. Lysithea's is ready. Petra's is ready. So, Caspar, Hubert, Linhart, Bernadetta, Hanneman, Manuela, Constance. Caspar... Yeah, he's motivated. So I guess Linhart. There we go.
Oh, I love
This.
Wonderful. Next would be... something Hubert likes, maybe? Come on. Hubert likes that meal. Maybe something else. There we go. Who does he have supports with who's currently not motivated? Okay. Petra. Well, Petra. Okay. That'll take care of that.
While I have little interest.
I would be liking the
There we go. Next up, wait. Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Lorenz, Lysithea. Ash. Maybe some of this. Ash, Mercedes, Lysithea, Fury too, huh? But he doesn't have any was with any of these, yeah. Ash, Wave. I suppose with Mercedes, because why not? They got support. So let's do that.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my
There we go. Next up, Sylvain, Lorenz, Lysithea. Right. Can... Alright, I don't have those fish. Both of them like it. I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's gonna come down to these two, so...
this. Wow.
There we go. That way Anna's motivated, even though... I guess I could have done it a bit differently. Like just giving her gifts. It would have probably been better. Thinking about it now. Got Yuri left. Lysithea left. This, yeah, I suppose with any of the ones. Not really. Oh well. I suppose I will just do this then. Manuela and Lorenz.
I did.
There we go. Next up, Sylvain, Lysithea, and Yuri. Sylvain likes this dish. Sylvain. Well, let's focus on the others first. Lysithea, Yuri. Lysithea. Is, I guess I'll have her eat with Hanuman.
Professor?
Hold on. I'm.
Alright. Then we've got Yuri and I suppose Sylvain because yeah. Could do this, but no, it's fine. I'm just gonna have enough chances. So, Sylvain, let's have the two of you eat together. There we go.
I've eaten many meals.
There we are. Alright. Suppose I could attempt the tournament if I haven't done it yet. Nope, I have. Guess I'll go seek out instructions.
Excuse me. Perfect. I forgive. Just no.
Faculty training. A little bit more sword, I suppose. And Sedith can give me authority training, right?
As if thinking how they met.
Yes. Wonderful. Perfect. Now then. That's that. Save. We only got the one support. Finish exploring, yes. Instruct manually. Thank you very much. Instruction time. Best not forget about Anna, so I'll do that first. What she needs for her class of Warlock to rank up. Oh boy.
You could.
Come on. Okay, Ash. Let's help you out there. Come on. There we are.
Is this my true talent?
With the budding talent skill. And I can help you out a little bit with authority, because why not? Okay, you may not want to keep that skill equipped if you have it. Okay, you don't. Good. Let us help out. The Happy doesn't training right now. Edelgard for sure. In order to make her be able to attempt Paladin, she needs lances and riding B. Well, that's a no-brainer.
I'm getting.
Could have left this to
Nice.
the auto instructions, but yeah. Maybe I should have. Anyway. You've got your class. Come on. Yeah. Oh, you got yours. So do you? Of course, Linhardt could always use more help in order to get access to more weapons. We're doing fine. So are you? Petra, let's help you out a little bit. Actually, your odds at passing are pretty good, so guess I don't really need to help you out there. Ash, I helped you out. Sylvain. Right, we need to help you out a little bit.
What?
There we go. Huh?
What? Hey.
There we go. Okay, Mercedes. Definitely needs help for her masterclass now. Masterclass needed A. Lances probably, right? Yeah. B plus flying. She'll get there for sure. Okay, good, good. Lances a bit more. Okay. Lorenz. You're well on the way. War Master. Sophia. I'm not sure if I should help her out. Yeah, I should. There we go. This way she definitely reached the threshold to be able to tempt the warrior test. Yeah, a good enough chance too, so... Okay, Manuela needs help. If I had two left, I would go for Balthus and for Yuri. Not Yuri, Jameer. Well, not Jameer, Manuela. Balthus can attempt this test though, so let's leave him out of the picture for a bit. Right. Wait, what? Can't believe Balthus would be allowed to... No. Not going for that. Would be allowed to just attempt the Wyvern Rider. Not bad. Yeah, let's help out Manuela. Because I want her to get to the full level. Come on. Maybe if I'm lucky, that'll be enough. She's only focusing on that, so at least we got this. Naval duty. Did I? Can attempt Paladin now. Right. Okay. And she will need what? B plus or A? A in writing for her final class. Okay. So I suppose it can't hurt to keep her on the goal. Oops, not goal, on the group task of stable duty. Wait. You're still at C support. Yeah, okay, let's keep that then. Begin lecture. Alright.
We finished!
Well, good enough. Come on.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
RB.
I'm getting the hang of
For
this.
prowess.
Age is but a number.
I suppose it's
Yes. Okay, Manuela got up there. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Let us go and save real quick, because I do want to check if I reset for the Dark Bishop. Class change. Passed, okay, good. That increases. Oh yeah.
Was there ever any doubt?
Let's not change class because I do not know if he mastered his... Okay, didn't master his previous class. Got it. Okay, in that case... B class... Balthus, Dark Bishop. Yeah!
Oh, this is different.
Alrighty. Okay, certifications. Edelgard, you can attempt it now. Don't have many advanced seals left, huh? You have money? Item shop? Buy? Not much, but a little bit. Okay, certifications. Edelgard. Let's give it a shot. Ah, too bad.
How shameful.
Or it's my fault for forcing you to attempt it. Because, though, about... Wait, marketplace. Sell. Perchance have bullions. 1. Oops. Slowly. You're fine. Odds are that someone's carrying around a bullion too. Nope. Okay. Well, let's buy one more. Let's just get totally broke. Okay, certifications? Got yours, so do you. Petra's. Got another chance at attempting the Valkyrie. 1. Come on, Petra. Yeah, wonderful.
I have success.
Oh, okay. No magic boost. Surprised at that. Okay, Ash's fine. Sylvain can finally attempt the Swordmaster. Yeah. Good job, Sylvain.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yes, change class. I believe you mastered your previous ones. Yeah. Most of it anyway. I might have him step back into that for something, but actually the same thing I could do with Mercedes because reposition was the soldier skill, I believe, right? It's actually really, really helpful. Lorenz. Doing fine. Lysithia, you can attempt your warrior certificate now. Come on. Bummer.
Failed.
Yeah. I just had you attempt it. Okay, Manuela. You can attempt the sniper. Yes, wonderful. That boosts.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Yes, change class, I believe. Yeah. Class you were previously in has already been mastered. Okay, Shamir's fine. Anna. Right, Anna's still too far away to attempt it. You're there. Got yours. So do you. Wonderful. So aside from the ones that didn't manage to get it. Ah, hi Deadman. So yeah, reposition was a skill of the soldier class. Plenty of my characters were not soldier class because I forgot that reposition was a soldier skill. I thought it was a cavalier skill. So I ended up not getting it on many. So the ones that actually do have access to the class would be nice if they could grab it. Free class, there we go. That would be Sylvain. Sure.
Let's see what.
Mercedes. Anyone else? Pretty sure that's it. Yep. Alright. Good enough. Okay, yeah, let's get that one supported. Dorothea and Edelgard.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes, I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Good luck, Dorothea.
Don't worry too much about it, 80. I guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go.
Well,
something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, 80.
Oh, that's pretty nice. That was a pretty nice one. Very pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect it to be... I mean, I expected the romance topic, but I didn't expect it to... be that nice. I don't know. Okay, let's... I suppose another exploration. Right. Alrighty. This time I think I will do some battles. As in, tournament, because I do get money from that. And I'm starting to run a little low on funds. Maybe? It's expensive. But food is more important than money. Bad thing, out of context. Anyway, I do need someone to do that bow tournament for me then. Yuri, if you would, please. That would be very kind of you. Oh yeah. Ah, right. Yuri was an absolute god at tournaments because his crest proccing makes it so that the enemies can't even counter. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Absolute blessing, that crest, for these kind of instances. Also, him being an advanced class already is definitely helping him.
Nice try.
Ooh. Good job, Yuri. Yeah, Felix is the first one though to actually hurt. But he's fine. Come on. There you go. The blob? Probably? Yeah. Felix hurt more than Claude. I don't even need to heal. Nice dodge. Ah.
Too easy.
Whoa. Jeez. Stop with the dodges. I need to win this tournament.
Forget who you're dealing with.
Burn limit and such. There we go. Yeah. The reward stays the same, huh? Well, don't mind if I do a second round of that, because I do need that money. Would have expected the reward to decrease, but... There we go.
Face it. I'm
One. This archer, would it be Bernie? Possibly?
out of my way.
Ash? Ash. 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 Because it's always people from the other houses only, right? So, it would be Ash. Was thinking of which archers I recruited, but yeah, I did recruit Ash, so...
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, Helix. With the damage. Come on.
Face it. I'm better than you.
Very nice, very nice. The additional funds definitely don't hurt either. Ooh. Rest.
Who's
Wonderful. Thanks for the money. I definitely needed that. Okay, now it's time to... Wait, let's replenish battalions before I forget the start of the next battle.
What do you require?
Replenish, thank you. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Dining hall? Wait. Cathedral? Now who do I want to... have Edelgard support with? Actually, Edelgard isn't doing that badly. Maybe someone else use it more. Hubert and... Right, Hubert dislikes it. That's not a good option. Forts. Ferdinand, how you holding up? You have plenty of supports. Dorothea does benefit from it. So does Petra. Blocked behind the wall with Constance right now. Okay, Ferdinand, you like this? With Dorothea, maybe? Really? I mean, they both benefit from it. I mean, Ferdinand less so, but Sure, why not? Why not, why not?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not?
I'll keep.
There we go. Alright. Let's see if there's any good advice box things. My fellow students have called me dour. They say I should joke around more often, but what's the point? It helps settles people nerves. Not the one. There's someone I just can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to make him stay uncle? Give up and say uncle. Quick and easy never works, that's what she likes to hear. There's no shortcuts. Life. Right. Let's see.
Professor.
Edelgard. And... not roster. Roster's never the best option. Also not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to support menu. Caspar, Hanneman, Manuela, right. Even if they don't need it. Manuela dislikes this food. Aside from that, that's probably the best option. Mercedes could work on that support with Sylvain, because why not? Sure, let's have that be the primary dish.
This is my
I realize.
Okay. Full menu. Got a lot of that, so. I want something that both Edelgard and Manuela like, if at all possible. Likes this as well. Does Manuela just not like sweet things? I think so. That might be it. There's something. There we go. We got plenty of ingredients for this. Manuela does not dislike it, at the very least.
Oh, my past.
There we go. Yeah, full menu. Ash, Lysithia, Anna. That's it, okay. So... Oops. Port. Ash. Caspar. Mercedes. Yeah. Caspar and Mercedes. Oops. You're doing fine actually. I'll have you eat with Anna then. Okay, Ash. Caspar? You dislike this? No? There. I was blind. I was being blind.
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
Well, the only one with a stomach of steel is the professor. Eating 10 meals a day. Well, actually, within a few hours. Lysithia and Anna. Let's take some... That's 2 types of fish. He doesn't dislike it, okay, that'll do.
This looks so tasty. Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
Sad mom. Okay, so 3 times left to be instructed by others, so definitely want to have Setup give me some more help with my...
First, both. It was as if thinking how they.
Come on. First want some help with my authority.
The glory of.
Okay, yeah, wait, there's nothing else that I can get. That?
Excuse me.
Panomon does not teach me anything of use. Anna might. I could check. Probably not, though.
Hey!
Where's Anna? You over here? No. Goes over this way. Forgot what range this, spanned this,
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald.
Staples area. Are you good? Swords, axes. Help me out with axes a bit. Alrighty.
Hey, you.
Manuela can probably only teach swords as well, right? Swords and other stuff that I do not want to use in this run? Yeah. Sure. There we go. Alright, I did have her board unlocked. Okay, who else do I have now? Yeah, first and... Oh, set of C. Oh yeah, okay, that's... thing. Alright, finish exploring. Yes. Ideally... Wait. Yeah. Sure. Speak to me, Seta.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit.
Sure, let's have a chat.
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Yes?
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
Indeed. What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
Sounds good.
And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me.
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most.
Definitely understandable.
First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
That is what I've been told.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Gerald was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
I'm not sure.
I see. Most curious. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
No clue.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time.
This Dialogue hurt a bit. Why did this happen during Sadman? Now they can't even consult him anymore.
However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust.
We'll have to see about that. Yeah, see support. Oh, guess Manuela's support's out. Is now too. Okay.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
I guess I was hoping it was a bit much hoping for it to last long enough until we'd get that with the next after the next training session. Well, I suppose I don't need to train her, so I might have. Maybe I would have forgotten anyway. So, are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness.
Yes. Oh.
While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Sure, I suppose. Go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
Well, let's see what my sheet has to say. Manuela. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. I mean, your ending options that I listed for myself were Dorothea or Aloise. So, yeah, you're gonna end up single in both cases unless Aloise is gonna be your wingman for something. Yeah.
I'd rather you disagree, even if you don't mean it. Lie to a woman when she's down and out, yeah? What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
It isn't your looks. You look just fine.
You're right. Although, just fine is a bit... Well, it's better to be attractive than just fine. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
I
know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man.
just like the support options, Manuela.
So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now, you'll make me blush.
Manuela? Listen to yourself. Alright. Let's get that month over with.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Why in secret?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there.
It's okay.
They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Things get too bad, we just retreat then. But they won't get too bad, so we'll just kill them. Can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us.
But I refuse.
Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful.
Except for maybe Rhea herself.
Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
Of course.
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Of course.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Oops. There we go. Alrighty. It is time. Save real quick. I can attempt a few more certifications. By a few I mean very few. Yes.
As expected.
This is actually real good, because Elgard is force deployed anyway. Alrighty. Hubert? No, wait. Who else was missing a class? Not Hubert, not Ferdinand, not Linhart, not Caspar, not Bernadette, not Dorothea, Petra, not Petra, Ash, not Ash, Sylvain, Sylvain's goddess, Mercedes is fine, Lorenz is fine, Lysithea, one of them, Hanuman is fine, Manuela is fine, Demir's fine, Anna's not fine, but she can't do it yet anyway, Yuri's fine, Balthus is fine, Constance is fine, and Hobby's fine, so only Lysithea. Let's see if I can buy advanced seal. Yes. Armory, wait. Certifications. Lysithea. Come on. Come on, come on. Bummer. Bummer.
Failed?
Okay. I suppose I'll leave it at that. We'll get some money for the next month. Field Force Snare. Mission time. Let's do this. And let's go.
My, thank you so much.
The Sealed Forest Snare. White Clouds, Chapter 10, Where the Goddess Dwells.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Linhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
It is, it didn't feel this obvious the first two times. Well, even the second time it didn't feel this obvious, but Flame saying the exact same lines no matter the route is... Whew. Especially since in this route, Dorothea just said that Cass was being loud, and then Flame with a loud voice.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The
All
enemy
right.
is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Hey. Well then. Was that the sign of changing events, or was that just fluff dialogue? We will see. Because we're getting there. We're getting to the moments of truth, even though we're still more than a month away. Okay, Lysithea will not be deployed. Let's start from the back. Actually, wait. Realistically, for missions such as this, what the class should be like is this. You're doing fine, Fernand. Let's give you... Wait, that's stupid. You're the dancer. Anyway, let's do it regardless. Let's set the dancer as your let's set Mercedes as your adjutant to the dancer. Sure, why not? Linhardt. Caspar. Ash, I suppose. Ash. After Caspar, there's Bernadetta. I could have Yuri be her adjutant. I'll have Lorenz be Dorothea's adjutant, maybe? Sure. Wait. He's a flyer, of course I can't. Petra? Bernadetta then. The only logical choice. Bernadetta, have Yuri as your adjutant. There we go. Let's deploy Anna, because why not? Okay, safe. Well then. Let's do this. Wait, I remember I saved on a different spot for a reason. But I don't remember the oh, anyway, let's fight.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
Well,
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
hello there, Kronya.
This is what I really look like.
Popular enemy girl with very little screen time.
Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Wait here.
Stay focused.
Ooh, that's actually really nice. Move out.
A great help.
Put me in there.
You had an adjutant? Wonderful.
Bring in the smarts.
There we go. This isn't gonna do much against him. Yeah, a lot of dodge.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Maybe someone else first.
I will get the victory.
Let's do this. That breaks that tile. Let's go there. Bernadetta? Wait, can you? You can reach this far. Very nice. Puck, the Iron Lance.
I'd never have run this back in my room.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, weak to lances? In that case,
I will prevail.
I guess I'll send an Edelgard instead of Ferdinand. That takes care of the armor. Actually, yeah, wait here. And you, Ferdinand, can go and attack with the Iron Axe twice. Build up a lot of support. Right there. Okay.
That's my cue.
Troop number 2.
As you wish.
Equip Miasma. Wait here. Have Linhardt be next to you. Sure. Wait like this. Dorothea and there. Perfect.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
I did try, Kronya.
What a jump.
Nice job.
No one makes it past me.
And another kill. Ooh, good dodge. It's magic time. Okay. That'll help. I was gonna ask, are you gonna crit twice? She really did want that level up, huh?
I know a good deal when I see it.
Okay. What's your gambit? Turbans. Yours? Assembly. Okay, let's maybe take care of this monster first. That'll do. Nice dodge. Very nice dodge. Iron Gauntlets will do the trick. Okay, let's first trade Iron Sword back into the hands of Byleth. Or Ruin. And attack like this. You can go here. Attack with the Iron Sword. Watch how weak you are. Ooh.
I still have a long way to go.
Very nice.
I'm impressed.
Okay. Perfect. Now I can now put her here, or even better here. This way she can also heal up Anna. Okay, troop number 2. That'll do. Yeah, I assumed this much. Level up for Caspar.
I'm just getting started.
Pretty nice.
Show me more.
Ooh, 4 points with everyone. That was very, very good. Okay, let's put you here. You can open locks, so okay. You here. Wind. Down you go.
Flame spirit protect me.
Very nice. Magic stuff. No need for that. Archer attacking Edelgard for some reason. Wouldn't Edelgard be tankier than Ferdinand? For a moment I thought I read 4 on. Good thing it's just thunder. Okay. Falling back. Okay. Open the chest. Speed ring, very nice. Let's store that. You can keep this equipped for a bit. Okay, can go and maybe I'll have you kill this one instead. There we go.
You are not.
Right, you can go here. That'll do. The trick. There you go.
Anywhere I can hide.
Good, wait here. Edelgard. That'll do. Just fine.
Now you know your limits.
Okay. You go and heal up Edelgard a bit. Wonderful. Alright. Fire. Fire away.
Who's next?
Good job, Anna. Okay, Linhardt, you punch your way through here.
Victory.
I still very much like the Warmonk outfit. It's just a bit weird that...
Hardly worth my time.
Nice. Still just a bit weird that see them not use axes, but instead of that the brawling gloves. Let's, yeah, whatever. Good, good. Move up. Heal up Petra. Alright, alright. Position yourself there. And Iron Lance.
Am I done yet?
Perfect. Okay, do I heal up Ferdinand, I suppose? Alright, let's move this way then. For this side, I would like to give this kill to, yeah, to Linhardt.
Must be awful losing to me.
Heal you up.
Helpful.
And now you can go and heal up. Whoops. Oh, never mind. I thought, Hubert was hurt. Okay. Okay, Caspar, you can reach, perfect. Okay. Guard here. You here. You here. You can go here and heal up Edelgard a bit.
You'll be repaid.
Right there. Okay, Caspar. Attack.
What a jump.
What a fall. Now then. A hammer. The troops on this side. Oh. Raining sword, let's store that. Right here, I suppose. Sure. You bet it. Okay, just gotta make sure that... Okay, good. That no matter... Wait, which one was Onslaught? 2 tiles, okay. That no... that no one else gets hit at the same time. Is what I was going to say. Before I started yawning. I should have just turned this on. Okay. Bernie, you go this way. Great. Just fine. Perfect.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Good luck with that. Nice try. XP tile. Level up for Linhardt.
If only my research had such results.
Not too bad, not too bad. Anyone got repositioned? No, but you got shoved. Oh well. Level up for Edelgard, 22.
That won't do it all.
Magic Charisma. Okay. We'll return to a magic class soon enough. Okay, how do you do? Oh, that'll help.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
No, I think it's time to be Ferdinand von Ayer.
I'll show you a plan.
It is Ferdinand von Ayer. Level up for Mercedes.
You can rely on me.
Not bad. That'll do. Nice dodge. Nice double dodge. Oh. Well, I'll take that. Good job, Ash, I suppose.
Now I can do so much better.
It's so far left to go.
Well, there's that.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon!
Hello,
Don't
Solon.
just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Nothing new so far.
The time is finally come.
To release, unleash.
Forbidden spell of
Ah.
Zarath upon our enemies.
Well, I was almost gonna quote this right.
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
Alright. So,
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying. Our professor is alive. I know it.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
true.
It's hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
So, I said this in the Golden Deer route, but would have been nice if battle continued without the professor there. instead.
Fool!
For a bit.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Good thing you are one.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
No. I'm not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
Good line to drop into. Are you prepared to die? Hi there.
I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Ooh, maddening. Verdun wins. Good luck with that.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means.
Of course.
I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Somehow, I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god.
Well, there's at least that. The choice of the S support has already been made.
However, I lack a body of my own. And so, I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
This, even if that is the third time, it's still sad enough. Because I like Sothis.
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time.
A fun friend to have.
I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun.
Along the journey, it certainly was fun, Sothis.
For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one.
At least in Fae, they can meet in person.
Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
And to do Sothis to everyone else. The goddess lady that dwelled within my head, heart, whatever.
Your will and mine are now as one.
is there.
Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Not gonna lie, I was low-key hoping this wouldn't happen in this route. But it's Super Saiyan time.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Yeah. Sad.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is
God.
Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Alrighty. Just throw me the enemies. But get back to killing. Now we have even more reason to want revenge. Great. You do not happen to have you have swap. Okay, good. That'll allow her to actually leave the forest. I mean, I could have dismounted, I suppose. Maybe I should have just done that. That's
Unexpected.
There we go. Can't move. Okay, You know what? I know exactly what to do. Items, not items. Combat arts, swap. Yes. Strategy. Great strats. Alrighty. Fine. I guess we'll kill this one.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I think this song just kicked in the second half. I don't quite remember because I'm actually one of those weird people that doesn't pay too much attention to the songs most of the time. I'm a master tactician. Ah, yes. Dancer Ferdinand isn't real. Dancer Ferdinand can't hurt you. Dancer Ferdinand. Okay, alright, let's do this. Okay. This is how far you can go. Which means the plan is to... that's the extent of your range, huh? Extend... There. Heal him up a bit. Alright. This much will work. Okay, trade back the feathers of Romy. And that's...
I thank you. Greatness
darkness awaits me.
You're not wrong. It looks very bad on Elvira. Sadly. Okay, Hubert. Okay. Very nice. I like this outfit on Linhardt a lot, actually. The Warmonk outfit on Linhardt looks real good. Okay, let's ignore the side and just attack the other.
Back to the fray.
Okay, can you... just a little bit of damage. Rude. Okay. I suppose. Everyone's fine. Ooh, nice. Even though it's not a kill. It's not bad. The both of you are attacking her. Want to attack her as well. Tough luck. You don't get to attack her.
Should I have held back?
Hey!
Practice yields results.
Ah, that was a bad pun. It wasn't even intentional, but I very much approve. Oh, hi Anna. Yeah, I'm so glad they chose the Warmonk / War Cleric from Awakening as one of the classes to return with the DLC, because I love that class. I love the class outfits for both genders. It's still a bit weird to see them use gauntlets instead of axes, but that's just that. I mean, I could use axes if I wanted to, but I have zero investment in axes with Linhardt.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Very nice. I'm so surprised at how good Linhardt is in this class. Like how? I mean, not even necessarily this class, the entire Brawling line. Sure, he's got a battalion that helps him out with his attack. There's Brawlers with +4, but still. Don't worry, I messed it up in Golden Deer too. No, wait, I think I might have messed it up in this run at the very beginning, not in Golden Deer. Maybe someone can gambit first. Go over here and gambit. There we go. Wonderful. Move away. You can attack without much worry. Sadly, no crit. Alright, move away, I suppose. Next up, kill. Okay, let's see if I can get a kill with Anna. Not too bad, not too bad. Maybe a crit? Okay. Yeah, I could have let someone else attack first, but I was too greedy. Okay, how about miasma?
For Lady Edelgard.
That was fun to watch.
That lie was very out of the blue. That was fun to watch after he laughs maniacally and then poses dramatically. Very nice. Okay. Okay, miasma. Finger guns. Okay, yes. I do not have the B support yet, so Ferdinand, go!
Only a fool challenges me.
4 affinity points between the two of them. Okay. You go and heal up Hubert.
Unexpected.
Go and heal up Ferdinand.
Thanks.
Wait. Go and heal up Edelgard. Go and heal up Bernie? Sure. Nice to have many healers. And the rest of you just... I suppose we should switch over to the right side.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, you go and heal up Petra for your affinity. Over this way. Heal up Casper, I suppose.
Thanks for helping.
Plus your weapon rank coming along, still way off. Ferdinand, you can go and dance for Anna, I suppose. The dance takes so long. Let's just wait there. Rally.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, as expected, that will happen. No way to reach. That's fine though.
Oh
There's no reason for Edelgard to go all the way around. He won't be there in time. Wait here. There we go. A little bit more brightening the weapon. By weapon I mean magic. Okay, go punch this one, Linhardt.
Must be awful losing to me.
I wonder if the outfit will suit his post-time skip look as well as it does his current look. Because I prefer Linhardt's pre-time skip hairstyle. Not that I dislike his other one, but it changes a lot with how much synergy he's got with outfits. In my opinion, that is. there. Oops. Sure, why not? Dance.
Acknowledged.
That should do it.
Very nice. Okay. Now I got to reposition on her. Okay. Forward. So do you. You've got a lot of res. I mean, Anna. Dorothea got even more. I'm sure it's fine. Dorothea time. Let's wait one more turn until I can position everyone close enough to gain benefits from wards. Oh yeah, she could also ward. That would help. Make Dorothea even more of a tank. And wait here. Wait here. Ward.
Sweet of you.
Can have 3 people adjacent to her on that spot. So I'm gonna go with that instead. Sorry, Ferdinand. Wait. You probably have a range 3 attack, right? No. You do. Okay. Time to counterattack with Thoron then. Rally. Magic. Yeah. There we go. Let's move a tile. Much better. Yeah, sure.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Yeah, right. Well, who's slapping now? What's the objective? Beat Commander. Okay, Edelgard. Very nice. Not a kill. Bummer. Oh well. Might as well shoot them. Regardless. Maybe someone else can reach too. Sure can. Thunder.
I've got many skills, you know.
Level up for Dorothea.
I want to be all I can.
And defense. Good enough. Okay, yeah, no surprise, okay. The irony. Take that.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Alright, goodbye. Chainsword goes. Death.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Goodbye, Solon.
We must all do our part.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Yeah.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
I usually attack with mages first, so I don't one-shot him, but yeah. I go for all the dialogue when it's easy. Most of the time I don't. I could have gone with Edelgard as well, I suppose. She might have had a weak one, but he was not in position. MVP Caspar. Very nice.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
I fused with a goddess. Goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess?
Yeah, so there's this little girl inside.
Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
I do not know. For the people of the world, for my students, for myself. Wow. I don't know which one you would like to hear. For the people of the world?
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you?
Well, good timing. I'm just gonna go and faint.
Professor, have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here.
Are you gonna carry me?
I could try carrying you, but no. I had better call for Hubert.
Okay.
Time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Hello,
Professor,
Rhea.
You must remain still.
Why am I here? No, I wanted to ask why am I here? No, what happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry.
You did not answer my
Those who are
question.
trying to harm you are far away.
Yes.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever.
There it is. There's the quote.
I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess.
So, I'm gonna go and ask Anna for hair dye.
From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you.
I think I made a similar joke, but Anna wasn't a playable character in my first run yet. But yeah, in my first run, I'm pretty sure I did a similar joke with like something about dyeing my hair. Back.
But you are so much
Maybe.
more than the light.
Maybe I didn't.
You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep. Just a while longer.
I've got a bed. I'll go there and sleep there.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
There we go. Safe. It is everyone reacts to your hair color having changed month.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
Throne of Knowledge.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Alrighty. Please give me money. I need the money. I'm out of cash, and Lysithea still needs to feature new tier of class. Rhea, my monthly allowance, please. Thank you.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us.
Yeah. Yeah, hobby of homicide.
Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Press X.
Said enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition.
I mean, yours.
I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
Sorry, Rhea, but things actually went out of order from me. I already heard her voice in my head.
I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once.
And by at once, I mean at the end of the month. You know, like always.
You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
I mean, I never trusted Rhea even in my first run. It was a bit, I wasn't super happy that, we ended up being all, Rhea's the good guy. The other ones. I always had a little bit of black evil inside of me.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there.
But also, thank you. I'm trying. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are people that just trust Rhea because she's hot. I mean, I don't even think she's that hot, but you know.
She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them.
Yeah.
The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
We are in agreement then.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
A mission now?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony.
Of course.
Of course. As the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
Too dangerous for me, Rhea?
Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Yes. Honestly, I really like the getup with the hat. It's really grown on me. I really like the hat on Violet. Hey, it's Hilda's birthday. Have some... Okay, fine, tea party. Let's... Let's have some Armaran pine needles.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
Happy birthday. And have some tea. I thought maybe they had happened upon some of this stuff because of their location. And the irony that she would like it. Well, too bad. Have some tea.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Got a few cookies too.
This is lovely.
For your couple? Likable allies. And passion.
You know, I love hearing myself talk.
I get that. So, I nod. There we go. One.
No boring lectures, okay?
Can't promise you that. Where's the second one? There.
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach rumbling. Just so you know.
Okay. And yes.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
I need to increase her charm. Ah, it didn't work. I can't boost the charm up on yet another enemy. Well, it's Hanuman's birthday. It's tea party. I'm sure Catherine has an 8-pack. I'm sure she's shredded. To quote that older meme. Do you like ginger tea?
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today.
Got plenty of cookies. Have some tea. Happy birthday, Hanuman.
Thank you.
I'm not even trying anymore, really, with the tea.
Delicious.
Before my break, I was really good with that stuff, but when I took a little bit of a break from my Friday streams, I lost all touch with the cats. Okay, he doesn't like cats. Past laughs. Tell me about yourself. And your ambitions. What? But your crests. Why would that not be something you like to talk about?
Wonderful time, Professor.
12-pack. Hey, I'm force switched into Enlightened 1 class. Nope. Nope, sorry. Not gonna happen. I am not enlightened. I am a hero.
It's time.
Okay, I have to reclass Mercedes again. Abilities. Well, not abilities. Cobodoids. Being a flyer, that's very nice to have on you. Let's get you... Triangle attack, I believe I tried using that in my other run, but it wasn't as good as... well, as the effort. I mean, it's good in a clutch moment, but since I don't have I do have 3 flyers, but not all of them are melee. One of them is most definitely ranged. Yeah. I know. Can't go preview it like this. Now I can preview it like this. The outfit, it's a bit much. The color is a bit much. The black is a bit dark on the outfit, on the top part, at the very least. If the right side was mirrored, and the color wasn't like that, it would probably look pretty decent. Maybe not to everyone's taste, but yeah, it is a bit gaudy. In a way, I do like it, but only because it has elements that I like. In overall, like with the entirety of the attire, it's bad. I don't think the purple looks that awful. But it's true that it doesn't really harmonize too well with the other tones. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The triangle attack is the situation in which you use triangle attack is a mistake in itself.
It's time to...
Usually the enemies won't be in positions that you can attack different enemies and then still pull off a triangle attack easily. I suppose with being able to move after attacking, but since one of my flyers is already ranged anyway, I don't want to do that. Okay, marketplace, item shop, buy. Yes, I would like to buy yet another advanced seal. Certifications. Come on, Lysithea. The job is to become a warrior. Ah, not again.
Failed.
Alright, let's buy another one. For the next week. Come on, I'm running out of money here, Lysithea. Okay. Plenty of supports though, so let's do that first. Because we wouldn't want to waste anything. Well, plenty. It's a few. Let's say it like that. Right, we got ours with Rhea.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. If you would, please allow me a closer look at your face. Those beautiful shining eyes.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
And silken hair so similar to my own.
Can I get some contacts too?
Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. I forgot myself for a moment.
Definitely. I mean, I do it absolutely on purpose. I didn't do it in my first run. I did do it in Golden Deer. But...
It is only that we haven't had a chance to speak privately since you were blessed with the power of the goddess.
It was a few days ago. Please don't do that again.
You cannot mean that.
I am so very sorry.
Now that I've reached A support, I can finally talk back.
No matter how dearly I wish to strengthen the bonds between us, it is important that I not overstep.
Our bonds?
Yes. As souls blessed by a connection to the progenitor god, the bonds between us are truly unbreakable. Just as the goddess blessed you with her own power, I too received her divine protection long, long ago. Though different, our fates are entwined.
Yep, certainly different. I understand. Okay, I understand, fine.
You say that now, but I am certain there is much you still wish to know. To that end, know that truth has a way of revealing itself in time.
Yeah, we do share a similar fate. Though, it's probably not in a way that you like, Rhea.
If you experience any further changes, please know that you can rely on me to guide you. Sedith and Flane are also here to support you however they can.
No, unlike you, I actually like these two. I really like Sedith and Flane, and there's a reason why I've married both of them in my run so far. But Rhea... oh my god, she is!
Dear child, may the goddess protect you always.
Oh yeah, Rhea, there is one more change. I don't hear the little girl inside of my head anymore. I'm lonely. Bring her back. Okay, Ferdinand and Dorothy and Ferdinand and Petra, okay.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Wow, I hear the sarcasm.
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan. To emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing fire magic wouldn't do the same, or worse.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you now. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
Good boy, Ferdinand.
Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
Huh?
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Yeah, let's solve the riddle together, Ferdinand. Okay, and with Petra as well.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Is this one where we get the weapon? Please?
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words.
The B rank.
We can try sparring, maybe?
So that's for... Not bad.
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes, now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle.
This sounds familiar. I mean, I had them both in my Golden Gear run. Did I unlock this support?
Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
A good line.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
Wonderful. Casper and Dorothea. Right.
Hey, Dorothea, something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Yeah, this is a very important thing too. Like the line was. It's a very important thing to keep in mind, to have, to embed in your mentality. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. In fact, it's probably good to be wrong sometimes. And admit it, and change yourself, and learn from those things.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
He is the youngest sibling after all.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Another one of those supports.
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof.
You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That does not sound like a deal.
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
One-chan.
Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro.
Are you winning, Caspar?
Is something wrong, Big Bro?
Are you winning?
Oh, this is the worst.
Yeah. Yeah. He's still losing. Losing either way. Alright. Yep, runs away, indeed. Fine, explore time. I can't hear Sophie's voice anymore. That. Let's start off with something before I forget it. Aloise, I need to recruit you. And I need to decide on a class form. I don't even need to check, I know where he is.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Join me.
Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
I will do whatever I can to serve you.
Yes.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
Wonderful.
No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Yes. Let's bond over our shared parental figure. Okay. Wait, would you happen to carry around something? Like a bullion mitt, perhaps? Aloise? It's an intermediate seal. It's something, Okay. Which class for... I'm sure he's lost something, right?
Clearing out.
Lost items.
Oh, this...
Perfect. Okay. Now, what class do you want for Aloise? Let's ignore that. Let's ignore beginner classes, obviously. I've got myself as a hero. I've got Sylvain for now as a sword master. Might make him a mortal savant. I've got Assassin Caspar. I've got Armor Knight / Great Knight Constance. I've got Paladin Bernie. I've got Wyvern Lord to be Ash. I've got Sniper Professors. I do not have a Grappler, but I was talking about what? Well, there was no link. Since the person didn't write anything beforehand, it's probably spam. So, good job, Nightbot. Anyway, yes, Mortal Savant was what I was considering for Sylvain, not for Aloise. Though I could technically still do that because I'm pretty sure I've got some skill mastery points I could buy him to start off with a higher rank. Grappler, I don't have anyone, but not really what I want to go for with him. These two classes, I don't know. I've got Trickster, I've got a... Honestly, from like a no overlap standpoint, yeah, that is true. Wait, personal quarters. Which would mean, let's see how much I did do like rush through playthroughs to get skill levels up for in all areas, which is why this is technically a new game plus. Sword C, Reason C+. Not very far, but it would be a start. I mean, I could make him a sword master instead, and make Sylvain the Immortal Savant. Though Sylvain wouldn't be using magic in the first place, so... I don't know. I'll think about it. Well, I've got a little bit of exploring to do before I do that in the first place, so... Let's start by...
Let me tell you.
Should I go into the sauna with Aloise or with Anna? Because Anna still needs the... to be... well... She still needs magic training in order to be able to reach a higher tier class. But Aloise got nothing yet. How far along is Anna in her task to reach? Wait, what? Right, now B's fine. Doesn't even need that much for this one, right? I forgot. But she does need B+ in order to be able to attempt this one. She might be fine. I think I'm gonna go with Aloise. Did I just save? I think I just saved. Well, it doesn't really matter. If I can't get both myself and Aloise to feel relaxed, I'll just stop when I get Aloise feeling relaxed. Once more. Come on, stay longer. Perfect. Leave. Wonderful. Now, goals. Definitely sword. Did I do this? Whatever. What the hell? Who cares? It's fun. Let's just do this. Maybe a terrible mage, but it's fun. Nope. Your levels. Yes. Good. Good. Wonderful. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the ass later. Okay, oops. That is goals. You edit this inventory. Take a sword. Take a sword. You take the rapier, because she isn't gonna use it anyway. Iron shield. Because why not? Wait, no. No. Knowledge gem. That'll do. And I think we're good, right? Let's ditch this stuff. Let's grab sword prowess and reason, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Robot arts. There we go. Healing focus, raw strike, grounder. Raid. Fine. Just want healing focus to be at the bottom. There we go. Perfect. Now then, let's start exploring, I suppose. So, we're at the entrance hall. So this is where we go last, I believe, right? That's the point. 50 merchant, take me to Abyss. Yes. Loading screen for Abyss. Come on, come on. Okay.
Whoa.
Just pick out. Nothing in there. Come on, load in. Abyss Keeper. There we go.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Your hair color changed.
You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we? I think that's great. Gotta keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Thank you, Abyss Keeper.
I get it.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Who knows? I don't. Yes, teacher, tell me. How's Constance
Now,
doing?
let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
How's Eloise doing? I didn't do anything yet.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Myself.
Now, let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Fare thee well.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay.
Yippee.
Hey there.
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
So... These two options. She was a child. Do you think me a mere child? Oi, that child just saved your life. What does that make you? Unfathomably beautiful, of course. Yeah, sure, she was unfathomably beautiful, Balthus.
I knew it! Good thing I never officially turned my back on that beaut, huh? Next punch I throw, it's for her. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
I knew we wanted to hear that. But that was funny. I like that. But I also wouldn't want to diss Sothis in the first place, so... Influencer.
Need something. See you again soon.
Yeah, I don't have enough for both of these things, so... I need to save up some renown again. You too.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true. But you're still you, obviously.
Yeah. Yep, I'm still me.
Good. It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear
Hey.
to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
They both approved at the same
Let's
time.
hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
No, it's not that. Not that. You there.
Look at you.
Look at me.
Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging.
You're telling me I wound up here because I look like it because I dyed my hair.
Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Our gauntlets are broken. A training axe. That's terrible. Nothing here anymore. I will find out what the Wayseer's room is all about once I reach that sweet chapter 30. Okay. Yuri. I mean, I assume it's one of the things that the influencer does, because why else would the room be there?
Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind.
My hair color changed as well.
The only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
You would like that, wouldn't you? I'm more talkative now.
Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
Yeah, I knew it was. I knew he wanted me to make a joke out of that. I mean, the game was kind of pointing me in the right direction, nudging me. Alright. Let's go visit Sothis' place. Yeah. Hey. Come on. There we go. To Sothis' place. What? Wait. The shade my hair looks white. Wait. Since when do we have white hair? Is it really just the shade? That can't be it, can it? It is. Huh. I never noticed. Huh. Weird. I never noticed.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
My abs got abs of their own. I've changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Okay. Not messing around. Let's go visit Sothis' place.
Let me see.
Guess that's reasonable. Let's go to the Amiibo Gazebo. After I picked up all this stuff here. Go to the Holy Tomb. Rhea, I don't need to wait for you. I'm going to the Holy Tomb right now. So, I wonder if I will ever understand what this is supposed to mean. Hey there, Byleth. Thanks for not saying anything. As always. Will something happen after I finally beat all the routes? Will Byleth finally say something? Will Byleth go and be like, thanks for playing! I don't know. Maybe Byleth's just standing there and saying nothing just to be a replacement for Sothis being there and saying the same thing that doesn't really mean anything. It's still a bit weird. I was really hoping there would be some sort of payoff. At some point. Don't think there is, though. I never tried to go there in the last month. Maybe something changes. But, yeah. And by the last month, I mean, post-time skip. You there, Anna?
Hey, Professor. You seem different.
My hair color.
Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
I guess so. Can you, you know, give me that hair dye? Okay. Fine. Okay, Bernie's room.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Yeah. Hey there, Ignatz.
Yes? You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
Well, you won't. She already showed herself to me plenty of times. Hey there, Ash.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows?
I don't.
I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Good question, I do not know the answer. I would like to do some gardening, sure. Harvest. Plant. Vegetable. Abortive. Cultivate. Good. Good, no money spent.
Hey! Hi there!
Ah, okay,
Professor.
Petra.
In Brigid, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Wait, what did she say? Fly in the air or race across the ocean. Huh. Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
No, fine. No one else here at the pier? What are you so sad about? You don't like my new hair color? It's okay. Me neither. Anyway. Well then. Hey there, Caspar.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
I'll help you get there.
You'd better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
I was unsure which one he would like. Both seemed
Professor.
good enough. Right. Uber Eats. I mean, free real estate, so, Louise isn't super passionate about this one. So, how many supports will he have? Bernadetta, Petra, Mercedes, Paneman, Manuela, Shamir. Now that's more than enough for someone who's got a late start, like this. Okay, ideally, for him, I had considered the endings with Shamir, Manuela, or Solo. I don't remember if I had Shamir and Eloise in the last run, or if I had. I don't know. Day special. Let's go unlock these again.
This is
Captain Gerald and
There we go. Talk to everyone in the dining hall area. Got that. Let's move up to the Officers Academy area. And this place too, I suppose.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
We're different outside of Fodlan.
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Alright.
You there!
You there!
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
I like these shade angles. It makes my character look like he has got gray to whitish hair. That actually doesn't look too bad. They've chosen such a weird shade of green. Or Alice, awakened hair color. Alright, might as well. I'm going everywhere else first. Everywhere else other than the place I said I would go to.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Indeed.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
Gilbert.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Well, I won't stop you.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Can you give me some axe training? Thank you. Alright. Leonie.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be alright, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay?
Yeah.
However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
What the?
Hello, Catherine.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
You're not wrong about that. Oh wait.
But what? It will happen.
Give some training. Board. You? Now then. Cyril is over there. Somewhere. There he is.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
You could switch hair colors. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Good luck with that.
A moment, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey there, Sylvain.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
Isn't it weird?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to it. It really suits you, though.
When I look from these angles, I feel much better. Pretty obvious that I'm always going for those angles because I don't like the hair color.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm" speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Well. Hey there.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right?
Yes.
Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I mean, would be nice. Getting kind of lonely. without Stotis. Hey there, Lesethia. Let's keep working hard on that exam, right?
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I don't know yet.
Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, I guess I was being super insensitive when I said I like the way white hair looks on Violet more than the green hair. Sorry, Leslie. I swear I didn't mean it like that. Lion classroom. No one of note here. Like Eagle's classroom. It is Ferdinand.
Hildegard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garrick Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Well,
Okay.
there's that stuff. Essentially, this is what I... Wait, not done yet, so whatever. Let's go look around this way first. Hey there, Dimitri.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
Then you should sleep in order to get rid of the headache. Should rest.
The professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Well, hi Felix.
Tranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Oh. Go try.
Say.
Okay.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
It's me and the festival. Okay, it's a magic tournament, huh? Well, yeah, I suppose. Dorothea. Yes. Probably the most reasonable option. Oh yeah.
You were wide open.
So far so good.
You can't stop me.
Ooh.
I've got many skills, you know.
Very nice, very nice. 6. Okay, yeah. Goodbye, Annette.
I won't go down so easily.
Then Marianne, okay.
You can't stop me.
Oh boy.
I've got many skills, you know.
Wow. Structured. You would be Lorenz? No. Maybe? Which spellcaster guy did I recruit? Mercedes must have been one of the earlier round ones, but
All roses have thorns.
can't just. I mean, it could be Lorenz, I suppose. But, Lorenz? Very unlikely that it's Sylvain. Yeah, probably then. Okay. Fine then. Let's go up to the cathedral. Actually, let's go over the bridge. Make sure that
Professor.
all's well.
Professor.
Anyone on the bridge? No. Open the gates. Hey, Claude.
I always knew there was something special about you.
But you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Oh, I didn't actually pay attention to that. Sylvain uses fire too, though, I believe. Could it be then? Only the two that are outside of my house. Or could it be someone that is within my house? In that case... Wind. Dark magic. Maybe the gender doesn't even matter. Then it's also not her. Mercedes also use fire. I don't know. Maybe that's... I mean, it would definitely fit the thunder. I was mostly thinking about the gender of the replacement, but maybe that's actually not even a factor. But yeah, if it's both a standard and someone of the other gender, then yeah, Dorothea would definitely be a fitting match, and also a definite spellcaster, so that would make sense. I can definitely see that. Hey there, Nat.
Ah! Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
It's only my appearance.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Kessler. The library is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I can be fixing this problem. Traveler's Journal. Yes. Drawing, student, trash, ground. That's a trash bins. Ah, Rhea. When I see the students enthusiastically eating together in the dining hall, I sometimes wish to join them. I wonder if that would be a bother. I don't know, sure, whatever. That's what she wants to hear. Let's have... Amir dislikes it. Not you, but... Actually, I should have Dorothea support someone, because I can't have adjutants. How about Dorothea and Lorenz? Yes.
I'll keep my voice.
Okay. Good start. There we go.
Hi.
Now then. Okay.
Well, I'll be.
That's the church side cleared. The cathedral, I mean. Did everything except for the entrance hall, right? Got every other place. Thinking that's it, yeah. And let's go to the second floor of the main building first. You're the monk.
Reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year.
Yeah. You're right, I didn't remember... I don't... Wait, did I have... no. I'm unsure if I had Hilda in that kind of class before, but yeah. I had a Mortal Savant Manuela before, I believe. And, in my first run I had Mortal Savant Felix. So I didn't know about Felix, and I didn't quite remember about Manuela, but whatever. I didn't know that Hilda was also Thunder, so yeah. I suppose there aren't that many.
Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
Of course. Okay, Loren's here.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
I mean, that's my intention.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
I mean, I've recruited you, so it's more like you'll be my ally.
Hey, you.
You there.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Not wrong. Though I don't know if you ever get an explanation for that. I don't think so. Sword training. You? Over here.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I remain unchanged.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that.
Really?
Alrighty, Hellman.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word.
From this perspective, my hair color actually does look kind of like Nemesis's.
Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So,
Nemesis.
Close off.
More like... Close the door first at the very least.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. He wants to research this stuff, and
What?
A physical inspection is a very realistic idea of trying to see if things change, what things changed.
Oh, I have it clearing it.
Join me in Axis, please. Hi there, Flame.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well.
We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, huh? Okay. Hello there, Rhea.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
I'm uneasy.
That is understandable. Just know that your unease should disappear the moment we conclude the ritual at the Holy Tomb.
Alrighty. Hello, Sedith. Yes?
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
So, access. Well, I guess I could have asked you to help me with... Oh well, whatever. Authority. You have talked to everyone except for... these three. Let's go to the dining hall. Have that one meal. I didn't have to do that yet, right? No, I did. Okay, never mind. In that case, I can have Rhea teach me some sword training first.
Furthermore,
Oh, sword. There we go. Entrance hall. Hey there, Mercedes and Ingrid.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation instructing her to use her power for good and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Well, I do not know. But this, I believe. Oops, this is the month, right? Before I save over this one.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Wait. Does this... delete the rest of the month? Do I lose out on the rest of the month when I do this? Because I definitely don't want that. If it does, then I'll wait first. I mean, I pretty much assume that, I mean, it's pretty much only about whether or not initiating this, what I've just done, already ends the month or whatever. I'm perfectly fine with an answer to that, because I do know that this is probably the branching point. Or at least I'm pretty sure. because I've been informed about the branching point before the game was before I even started with my first run, I believe, or well, pretty early in my first run, something like that. The week, but not the month. I'll have to check if it's worth it. Because this week still... Yeah, this week still got instructions. The last week wouldn't have any instructions, so... Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
Okay, so, LR plus minus, right? Yeah, that's the reset. I will wait for that. Definitely too soon. The last week will not have instructions, so that's definitely a better week to skip over. Because I still need the instructions on some of my characters a lot. Alright, talk to everyone else except for Edelgard. Look at the calendar. I would lose out on this and would maybe come back here. But if I started here instead, I would lose out on this stuff. The Scythia's birthday maybe, but I wouldn't lose out on any instructions. Definitely seems like the better choice, because instructions are, well, not, yeah, teachings. This is very helpful. Get some of the characters on a good level for things, and I still need to do a few battles anyway. Instruction time. Okay, I do want to instruct Aloise. Let's start with some... Could be a hero for the time being. That might not be too bad. Mortal Savant needs Swordsman A, okay, so that doesn't really matter too much. But I could... I guess I'll focus on swords first. Nice, so perfect. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and a tiny bit in reason to show myself that that's what I want to do. Okay. Anna, you definitely need help as well. Perfect, very good. Get as many perfects as possible, please. Well, at least got some more goods. Okay, it's mostly those two that really needed the help, but can't hurt to help out some others as well, I suppose. Edelgard. What you need for the Holy Knight is faith and writing. Let me change your goals. You don't actually need to increase your lance skill anymore. There we go. Instruct. What are your odds at passing? 45. So, let me push your writing a bit higher. Didn't mean to do that thrice.
Efforts were not.
But oh well. Do you have odds at passing now? Wait, there we go. Yes, you do. Maybe you should stop with the faith training then and move over to reason a bit. And she does have odds at passing. I think I'm gonna switch to reason and lances. That does sound reasonable. Lance and reason. Wonderful. Much better. We're also passing the... Wait, no. I do want to have A in faith so that I have offensive white magic, right? Yeah, get white tome fair too. So yeah. Maybe I do want to have that. In that case, let's select reason and faith. Sure. I'll train up the lances myself. Okay. Instruction. Then let's push Poppy's brawling up a bit further.
Thanks for taking the...
Come on.
Thanks for
Very nice.
I learned...
Seraphim. Okay, very good. Okay. Lances.
Not bad.
What am I doing? No, she doesn't need lances.
You're late.
Oh well. Late. Fine. Constance doing just fine. How you all not Yuri? Definitely still need some help. Bow and riding. So let's help you out a little bit. Very nice.
I'm looking. Go on.
Might as well push this over the edge as well.
A bit.
Wonderful. And riding B. Let's keep pushing bow then.
Thanks for... Oh.
Okay. You have odds at passing now? Very, very low, so no. Shamir, let me help you out a little bit. Actually, wait, let me help out Mercedes first. Yes, let's push that over the edge.
I'm getting...
Alright. Come on, come on. Let's work on this. Wonderful. One more person. Passed your exams. Than everyone else, really. Could help you out with your writing a bit. That's okay. You're gonna be fine. Let's push Shamir's stats up a bit. B.
I'm getting it.
Very nice. Does she have odds at passing now? Ooh, yes, very much so. Maybe I should help with that then. Push the authority a bit. Very nice. Alright. That seems good. Group task. Yeah. That's fine then. Still don't have their support, so I suppose I can just do this. Begin lecture. Yes.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Yes. I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them. But my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Do you have any advice for me? Talk to your brother.
I see.
And talk with Cyril. Sure, why not?
Aha! Found ya! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
Something the matter?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
I have not. Sorry.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Want me to tell him for you?
Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, 'cause there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Can I help with anything?
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else, because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story.
Yeah.
And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
Seems like it'll be tough to find you.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not... Oh, I see. You're right. I'm all over the place, huh?
Yes.
I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be?
You know,
He can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
You know, I could just deliver the message for you. If I happen to run into him, that would be way better. No?
A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Oh well. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Shall we?
Let's do it together.
We did it, and without incident.
Very nice.
Enlightening.
Impressed yet?
Good. Okay. There is... Okay, Lysithea? Let's try again, shall we? Ah. Okay, Aloise? You want to give Hero a shot? Probably better than to put you... I mean, I suppose I could just make you a trickster temporarily? No, can't, because it's a fate-based class. Not a reason-based one. Alrighty. Sure, let's give it a shot, shall we? You passed.
I did it!
Wonderful. Change class. Now marketplace. Lots of large fish, okay. So I'm not gonna go. Won't be needing those anymore. Don't think. Well, maybe I'll keep them. One of them at least. I'll keep them. They're not worth much. The crescent sickles is still worth a lot of money. Okay. This is worth a lot too. The knowledge gem. Okay. No thanks. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay. Item shop. Buy one more advanced seal. Okay. It's definitely battle time because last week I will have to skip. I'll have to initiate the. Yeah, definitely battle is what I need to do, so that I can do these two paralogues. Could also do one of those money battles so that I'm finally no longer broke. Okay. Let's start with Sword and Shield of Ceres, because now that I actually have Eloise, we can do this just fine. Alrighty.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely...
Hey there.
Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
What's going on?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
Of course.
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
What's it about pirates?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
Pretty sure I do. I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Indeed. Maybe this one will give us a large bullion. I don't screw up. And it will not. I will make sure to deploy flyers to make sure that I do not screw up. If the reward might actually be a large bullion, that would be very nice. Good timing. And then I wouldn't need to do money grinding DLC because it gives a lot of, well, DLC. I mean, it got added in DLC, so I guess that kinda counts. Okay, Hubert is unavailable. I suppose he is out right now. See? Yeah, I think I didn't run into him. Map. Well, first things first, right? Item shop. Battalion Guild replenish. Yes.
Comebacks.
Map. This way. I definitely want at least 2 flyers. Probably Ash and Dorothea. Because that will be the better ones. Mercedes is a bit... I mean, she's okay, I suppose. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's bring some Black Eagles and non-Black Eagles, because Black Eagles need to build more forts between each other. Let's see. Let's bring... Who's higher level? Linhardt with Casper as an adjutant. Let's bring... Yeah. Bernadetta with... Ferdinand, I suppose, as an adjutant. Petra. Dorothea. Can't bring many. Can't really bring Hanuman or Manuela as an adjutant with you, sadly. Speaking of though, let's deploy Manuela and give her an adjutant, right? Let's work on that. Like this instead. Okay, that's 3 adjutants. Let's bring all 3 flyers, because why not? Anna, because she needs help still. And... I suppose Happy, because why not? Okay, let's save. And fight. Just... Okay. Fight. Yes.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
Alright. I actually wanted to...
It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
I actually wanted to change positions of a few units. Okay, Anna is already on this side, so that's good. Okay,
No.
Bernie, you go this way. Because I need you there. Linhardt, you could go this way as well.
To work.
Go this way.
That's my cue.
Over here.
I'll give it my all.
For the time being. Okay, fine.
Ready and able.
How far can you walk? Far enough. So that means these two tiles. This one can walk. Okay, fine. Dismount. Perfect. Iron sword. Wait here. Rally. Breath and luck for Valeth, I suppose. You can kill anyone out of the three. And gauntlets.
Here we go.
Alright, fine. Let's just do this.
Had to be done.
Go. Okay. Fine then. Iron gauntlets.
That's what you get.
Very nice.
Well done.
I must steel myself.
Okay, good, good, good.
Just doing my duty.
Good, good, good.
This'll take some strategy. What's wrong?
And the dodge, okay. I didn't check what kind of gambit it was. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Just sort of reach, huh? Oh, I can reach you somehow? Like this, maybe? No. That's not good. Fine. Yes. Let's see if I can still salvage this otherwise. You have shove? You. Okay.
Yep.
This much is no-brainer. I guess I'll just use a gambit instead. If she can hit. Yeah, no. Fine, I'll redo this again. Thunder. And then punching time.
Yep.
There we go.
No biggie.
Okay. Now I need to get her up 2 tiles. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I can actually get her up 2 tiles. Hmm. We go back all the way to the beginning.
It would be a disaster.
And I were to move her up straight away. And I...
That's my cue.
At her. Go this way straight away.
Oh no.
Shove one tile.
To work.
This way.
I'll give it my all.
Oops. Dismount. Dismount, wait.
Stay focused.
Move here. Whip, iron sword, wait.
Ready and able.
Wait. Hmm. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Nighty night.
There we are. Okay, much better. Yeah, the Wyvern Riders are a tough bunch. Now this archer shouldn't be able to walk into the map.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I had no other option.
Okay. I'm saving the guard thing for the last week. I hope I didn't misunderstand that it was something that I could only do that week in the first one, because that would be terrible because I accidentally overwrote the save file. That would mean I would have locked myself out of the route. So I sure hope it isn't like that. Okay. You... Gambit. Yes. Screw you. Also that, also because of this map's tough, I saved it for this late. Yeah, you can go battle against her. Fine. Fine. Let's just... Alrighty. Okay, you can take care of this one, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Takes care of that. Keep going down. Okay. Now I can mount again. Ash over here. 3 enemies. So we got this with these 3 here.
Sleep in the dirt.
Alrighty. Come on, down you go.
I know where I stand.
Wonderful, wonderful. And goodbye.
As expected.
Alright. Wait here. Great. Getting there, we're getting there. Okay. There's the next Wyvern Riders. Gotta keep an eye out for them. Labana.
How long will this take?
Okay, Iron Lance.
Let's keep our guard up.
There we go. Heal up. Perfect. This way. Ash, over here. Oops. Ah, oh well. That's fine. Okay, go over here. I think I might want to get Bernie back to the other side. So that I got a 4th unit over there as well. Sure. Wait. Nice.
On to the next fight.
I gave Bernie an adjutant, right? So I do want to have Bernie participate in battles. Pretty sure I did anyway. Yeah, Ferdinand. Okay. Goodbye.
Another one down.
The sword. There we go.
Not so fast. I had no other option.
Here we are. Okay, okay. Alright, kill this one.
Winning's always nice.
Pull back again. Go. Okay. Wait here. This way. Let's try.
Silenced.
Okay.
It all comes down to this.
Please miss. Ah, of course. Ooh, impressive. 60% is not bad. Not bad at all. Well, I guess it depends on the Fire Emblem game, but 60% is generally a good growth rate. There we go. No entering this town, mister. And by depends on the game, I mean it depends on how generous the games are. But yeah, 60% is still a good number either way.
So helpful.
Alrighty. Let's get you over here. Get over there. And get rid of this one.
Another one down.
Right here. Bombard, healing focus.
Sleep in the dirt.
I know I'm over leveled for this, but I love seeing Shamir just destroy all these enemies. Oh, come on. I'm absolutely not surprised. But I am surprised that DLC characters supposedly got a higher magic growth. Happy? To make up for her super low speed, maybe? Because God knows her speed's abysmal.
I had no other option.
There we go.
Nothing personal.
Huh.
Silenced.
Constance.
Truly impressive.
Hmm. Didn't think that, honestly. I mean, I knew that Constance not bad either, but I didn't think she was gonna be that good. I don't know. Okay, you go and punch this one.
Nighty-night.
Alright, you can go punch this one.
Can't get ahead of myself.
They're red and green with the hair colors. They're my naval monks. And cleric. A monk and cleric. Just kidding. It's a bit too much for me to just... Okay, sure. No damage. Huh. I could have sworn in the DLC already her speed was super bad, so I just assumed she was gonna be a absurdly low speed character. I mean, I could check my hobby's current speed, but I don't think it's particularly high either. Speed 11. Gauntlets do. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of them. Can really strength, right? Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Fine then. Dude, Bernie. Ruin him.
Am I done yet?
Okay. Okay. This is fine. Vulnerary's time. Yeah, Yuri's really fast. Oh, and also I'm curious about what you said about Rhea. I know the one mission that I still have kept until, well, it's literally the one side quest that I still have left. She is she was very busted the first time I played, but I didn't wait on it, so I don't know if it scaled in any way or scales in any way, but she could take care of herself, let's just say. The Protect Rhea mission. That's not so good. Okay. Let me trade Iron Lance. Gambit. No. I guess I'll keep the Hand Axe if someone really wants to attack Violet. Okay. I think I might need you over here.
You're a big help.
Even intelligence systems believe that Rhea was very charming, huh? I don't know about that.
Should I have held back?
Not so fast.
Try harder.
I had no other option.
Not bad. Oh boy. Good thing Ash is fast enough. Okay. Let's start by having you kill this one. No archer left.
Just doing my duty.
Okay. What can you do? Not surprised. Okay. Ash. That'll do.
The fight continues.
I mean, in that sense, you're not wrong.
I needed that.
Okay. Bernie, grab the XP. Full. Now then. Oh, board, because why not? We really XP. Ooh,
If only sales were this good.
nice. Okay, Happy, you want to battle the boss? Oh. Need enemy commander, huh? What should you do when you attack? Barely anything, okay. How about we do this? So that we can guarantee that everyone else dies before. Okay, good. Oh, hand axe? Well, short axe, whatever. There we go.
I'll give it my all.
Bernie, go.
Can I go now?
Huh. Sophis. Interesting. I suppose it's either spoilers or unused data.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Large bullion, yes. Yes. Oh wait, I think I was thinking of the extra large bullion with what I wanted. Oh well. Fine. MVP or Luis? Yes. Ah, yeah. Still a shame that there's no way to materialize Sophis.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
The ending with Sophis also just doesn't give her a physical form.
We taught the
Kinda sad.
lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit.
Just put the ring on
I
yourself.
know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Seros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
I love puns. Shamir and Elise are both very great.
Blows, and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Ooh. Falling short of heaven.
My, thank you so much.
Reminds me of,
There you are. I have a request for you.
It reminds me of, the first one, Atone It Once, reminds me of, Libra's Repent, Sinner! Revenge, it lives. Interesting. A request.
It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down.
Wait, did the dialogue... Did the dialogue change because I did this late? The extreme factions trying to occupy sacred land, that was the one where we did with Zenith and Flame, or is that something that was mentioned regardless anyway? It certainly does. You're not wrong.
I thought you and your students could come with us.
Certainly it's got a more oomph from a goddess. Come from a goddess. Why would you want her help?
Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her.
Sure.
So, what do you say? Will you come?
Of course.
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Yes.
Ash, you were listening in?
Yes.
It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Yes. I decide.
This is important to me.
And Ash will come along.
Your adopted father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor?
It's all good.
Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Of course. We'll go.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
I would imagine if, that when they did that, like created that version of Sothis, that maybe they intended for her to be like, to appear in some sort of story DLC or something, rather than the main story, because it's I can't imagine where they would implement her as a I mean, to be fair, there's multiple instances where the story got situations, like, I believe there's battle quotes for Dimitri with his own blue lions while you play the blue lion route. So it was originally supposed to be possible for you to, for example, not have Felix in the blue lion route and stuff like that. So who knows what kind of plans get scrapped along the way, but yeah. Replenish battalions. Item shop, sell. Large bullion. Okay, yeah, that was the 5k one. Okay. Oops. Let's first select units. Sylvain should be an adjutant to someone. Can't have him be an adjutant to Mercedes. Who else do you have supports with? Reasonably. Dorothea, okay. He's also a flyer. Who else do you have supports with? No one. Amazing. I mean, I suppose I could unlock the B support with Bernie. So, Sylvain, you go there. Let's select... Louise? Why not? Actually, let's select her. That, Ferdinand. More adjutants. Hildegard's looking pretty good. Starting things. Caspar. Linhardt I'm deploying neither. I don't think. Dorothea. I'm not deploying, so whatever. Petra. Linhardt. Huh? Thought I deployed Petra. Never mind. Got Hanuman deployed though. And Hanuman was... Edelgard or Dorothea. Let's go with the Dorothea one first. There we go. Oh, actually, wait. Go with Edelgard. I'll have Lorenz bring Dorothea along. Because he's got supports with her. That should be the 3, yeah. I had that for a while, I believe. I must have actually made her Mortal Savant in that run. Because I believe I did have her as a Fort Master. Pretty sure she used swords and there's not many other options. Okay, let's give some people torches. First up, you need a new vulnerary. Realistically, I should even switch over to concoctions by now. Don't have too many though. Well, it's fine. Torch. Go. Consul's got a torch. Balthus got a torch. Hanuman got a torch. Vulnerary. Emergency concoctions, and pretty sure I'm not bringing Caspar, so yeah, that'll do, I believe. Yeah. Okay, yes, begin the battle. Rout enemies or defend Rhea.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
I don't remember.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
I don't remember the...
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them.
Yeah, I don't remember the location of this dude being shown.
Alright, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine?
Okay.
Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
I wonder if the reward is affected by how many enemies attack her.
To work.
I'll give it my all.
Ferdinand?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes. But you are. Okay. Ash? Wonderful. Who else? Got a torch? You got a torch? The torch? You also got a torch, but so do you. So let's do it like this. Override Smite. There we go. You can see a few more than just these two now. Maybe someone else.
My turn?
Oh, that'll do. Go shots over bow. Goodbye.
Don't let my age fool you.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Go up here. Use a torch. Don't think the assassins from that corner should be able to reach just yet. Right there. You go and strike this one down.
Magnificent.
Should have used... Oh, okay, I'll take that. I should have used the gauntlets. Oh, that was the boss, never mind.
Stay focused.
Not what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah. I wanted to switch weapons, so I'll do just that, I suppose. There we go.
I'll crush them all.
There we go. What a surprise! It's almost like I knew that those flyers would be there. 0 damage. I mean, yeah, I'm doing this pretty late. But also, this map's just a pain, so totally fair to do it this late. Now.
Doing my part.
Go. Very nice.
Silenced.
Very, very nice. Turns remaining 9. Okay, you can go and start dishing out some damage. Organon. Go here. Attack with the javelin, I suppose. Sure. I didn't mean to use an Iron Lance plus. I purposefully attacked this one. It's fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Okay, Lawrence. And Axe.
Sally forth.
Might.
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused.
Grab that.
To work.
Right, let's just attack this one from here. Or maybe from there. Better.
Boring.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, items. The concoction. Eat that.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That you are. Okay, Yuri?
Thing.
Sure. I know both are bad against... Oh, thanks, Yuri.
Not too shabby.
Armored foes is what I wanted to say, but...
I'll never be satisfied.
Ooh, good level. Flyer, huh? I'll take that. He doesn't have her hand axe equipped, okay. Raid. Hand axe. Rally. Magic because why not? Ferdinand. Dance.
Much appreciated.
Let's get you over into the forest, actually. There we go. Come on. Alrighty. Goodbye.
Naturally.
A foolish decision, really. Missed though.
I'm a quick study.
Ooh, another crit. Yep, Yuri.
I'm better than you.
Nice dodge.
Are we done?
Level up for Shamir.
Not what I was hoping for.
That's fine. Earlier on the move.
Let's dance.
Very nice.
Not too shabby.
Critting on every second hit. You go, Yuri. Now wait. That's fine. Over here? Really? Fine. Fine then, fine then.
I'm dead now.
Back this way. Okay, Ash. Take care of this one.
That was tough.
Okay, one down.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Yes. Okay, that would be a bit scary. I don't know if I want to send him in, of all people. The axe, why am I using the hand axe still? Oh well, whatever.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Might as well, whatever. Got a torch, right? Good. Torch. Oh, cool, I'm out of range. Perfect. I approve, actually. Iron Lance. Surfim hurts. That's fine.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
Yep.
Dangerous.
Go here. Can kill this one. They don't want anyone to attack the Rhea, so whatever.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Items. Yeah, perfect. This way? Oh, there's one right there. Just outside of my field of vision. Oh well, I guess someone will attack Lady Rhea after all. Wait, no. Hanuman. Seems to be the preferred target. I'll take that. Okay. Goodbye.
You're outclassed.
Just like last time, I should have switched to the gauntlets. Oh well.
I'm still not satisfied.
Not like I've reached the required stuff for. Fine. Might as well actually use a vulnerary. There we go. This one will go and attack her. Okay, okay. Okay, you go here. Heal up, Ash.
You're too kind.
You can move this way. There. Then dance. For Ash.
The noble standard.
Like this, I suppose. Winning gauntlets. And you can go and shoot this one down.
Do try again.
You, I guess, can kill this one. Because they won't let you walk away. Okay. Catherine? This way? Might as well. Yeah, this one attacking Constance, no surprise. Oh, there were two. Well, it's fine. I did start this so late that... Damn it, okay, I should have pushed her one space closer.
I'll crush them all.
Fine then. There we go.
I'll give it my all.
Perfect. Okay.
Sally forth.
Goodbye.
Do you see where you
I stand ready.
And do this.
A trivial victory.
I've grasped it.
Ooh,
Lovely.
meteor. Nice. You'll do this.
Blood is on your hands. Were you Lord Lonato's page or something? Indeed, he was a devout believer. All we did was provide Lord Lonato salvation from his misery.
Salvation? You used him and threw him away.
Go, Ash. Destroy him. Yeah. There we go.
I have so far left to go.
Your shield.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates! The goddess is with me!
Actually.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
Goddess is with me.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
Sure will.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
For now. Use of the wind. Yeah. Critical ring. Yeah. There we go. 5 turns, falling short of heaven. MVP, Lorenz. Gaspard Knights. Very nice. Alrighty. And with this...
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly.
I'm glad we made it out.
As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while.
Could still be back there, could he?
That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family.
Is this about Lord Lonato?
I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
What a wonderful timing. It actually feels really good to have done this so late. Okay, I think I'm good on money. So we will now have a teaching session, then we will have an exploration where we will motivate the students again, some of them, and then jump into the skip week. Who to instruct? Not everyone is motivated. Aloysius though. That's great. So let's push up his reason a bit. Ba, 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 ba. Let me help you with your gauntlets a bit. Because why not? Okay. Console's holding up alright. Both is doing fine. Fernand. Then Hart. Now let's push his reason a bit. So that he can use more spells. Fire.
Not a...
Very nice.
Oh.
Very good.
How
Gauntlets. Okay. Oh, he did go to the sauna. Eloise was in the sauna. Also wielding the knowledge gem right now. Gaspar. Maybe we should push his spell rank a bit. That with units that can actually properly benefit from things like that. Push her bow rank. Probably nothing too special. Got your class. Your goals, okay. Goals still that. Then I suppose I could help you out with Faith a bit. Go. Ash, why not? Help you out with flying a little bit.
I've learned.
And a little bit of access. That'll do. Dorothea, you're doing perfectly fine. Good for you. Let's push Caspar's bow rank a bit. Not good with bows, so... Okay. And lastly, I suppose... let's help out Constance. Axe, heavy armor, and riding. Right. Axe and heavy armor are perfectly on the way. If I want to make her a great knight, then I should help her out a bit with riding. Okay. Group task. Let's have... I wanted to have Dorothea with... maybe something else? Did she excel at anything of any of these? No. Okay. Might as well. You're not wrong. My ballad certainly is not a good teacher. Hey, it's Felix's birthday. Sorry. Flowers. Will suffice.
Together we will do just fine.
Yes, I'll give it everything I've got.
We've completed our task.
Good. Okay. Breaks up.
How long will this take?
As long as it makes me strong.
Am I starting to
I'm getting the hang of it.
Very nice, very nice. Okay. It's time to try again, Lysithea. First, let's actually... item shop. Sell. Wait, I already sold this thing, didn't I? Yeah. Wait. I'll probably need another another advanced seal anyway, so... Okay. Certifications. Can I not well... No, of course not. Yeah, I'll definitely need at least one more for Anna. At some point. But, what I wanted to do was... let Lysithea give the warrior exam another shot. Come on, Lysithea. Ah.
Failed.
That's a lot of failures in a row. Oh well, whatever. Supports. Jump into the supports, I suppose.
Caspar, I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
That's nice. Aww. That smile got me. It wasn't even in dialogue anymore, it was just a smile on the model. That got me. Ferdinand the Bernie B.
Bernadetta? If you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives. Help!
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help.
A good boy. A bit extreme, perhaps. But I suppose he's a good person.
but I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
Yeah. Wait, which line specifically? There are plenty good ones. Ah, Bernadetta and Sylvain. Amazing.
Everywhere.
The one mistake doesn't ruin everything. Ah. Ah, you mean the in terms of character writing, it fits Bernadetta so well. That's how you mean it. That kind of way. Yeah, that one. I felt that. I felt that when she said that. So, yeah. Well, time for Bernadetta and Sylvain.
I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously.
Ah, yeah, I get that. Yeah, definitely.
I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. A girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs, since authors are told to write what they know. I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain.
Sylvain?
Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, you Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
I like the support chain a lot. I wish it would continue. But alas. The best result you can still get is half the B support and then have Bernadetta have an S, well not S support, A support with Zenith, where they make books together. So in a way, Sylvain would be able to keep reading stuff where Bernadetta, though I think in those Bernadetta is mostly does the art. I don't know. I don't quite remember. It's been a while. But yeah. Lawrence and Dorothea, huh? Alright.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse?
Can you be able to relate to that?
How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
Yeah, so I did remember that right. He was doing illustrations rather than writing, yeah. Though I don't know if there are any other supports where Bernadetta is writing. I don't know, I don't quite remember.
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
I know she said it with like the kindest of intentions, but it also sounded like very much like a burn. Oh boy, Manuela and Eloise supports. Okay.
Eloise, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's raid the dining hall, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, she does painting with Linhardt, embroidering with, well, or just, fixing clothes. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, you're right. She does, do special, additional stuff there. I know in the different support with Sedeth, someone else takes the writing part. His supports with Hilda. Yeah, yeah, there probably isn't one a different one with Bernadetta writing, huh? A bit of a shame.
My goodness, but you're in a good mood.
Since Sylvain is super into it.
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
Oh?
My daughter just picked up a new skill. Can you guess what it might be?
Cooking.
Singing? Dancing? I've no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
That's right. Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
The basics of which?
Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals. What a lucky father I am. Is any father in the world luckier than I?
I don't know. And I don't care to know.
My wife greeting me at the door. My daughter's nervous face as she sets the meal on the table. I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to savor?
Then I'll say, how delicious! That was the second best meal I've ever had.
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage her?
Mommy's cooking is the best, but you're a close runner-up, darling.
Why would you say?
Oh, Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big smile on her little face. Ah, what could make a man happier?
Yeah, Alois is most definitely.
You've forgotten I'm here, haven't you? Oh, all I wanted was a dinner companion. What did I do to deserve this?
Killing her. Oh, yes. That reminds me. I believe the ending with from Male, Byleth, and Alois ends in Alois helping Byleth find a partner, right? So I do hope that the ending of Alois and Manuela would end up the same. That would be great. I'd like that. Though, probably not. Okay, explore. I need to make sure that I explore. Otherwise, I might be put into the wrong path. Okay, explore. Yes. I don't know what would happen if I were to not talk to her, but I do not desire to figure it out. To find out. At least not in this run. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful.
No.
Yes, wonderful. Cathedral. Let's do that. Sports. You still need your first part of B with Linhardt. I'm not pretty sure I'm not gonna take this one. Yeah. I think I had that too in my Golden Year run. I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah, I believe I was aware of that. their support implies platonic. And that's pretty cool. I like the fact that there's platonic endings in this game with between male and female characters. Right. So, Linhardt and Dorothea. Not
My voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
not too much, because I've been spending a lot. Wait, you can buy endings? You can spend renown to get certain endings? I knew you could get, you could spend renown to buy support ranks, but endings? Like, to get the affinity points? Or whatever? I don't know. Like deepening the bonds? Or do you mean like getting the A rank? Which is only doable up to the point where you've been at before. Yeah, I misunderstood at first. But like, yeah. Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. Yeah, find both. That's what she wants to hear. And, I could say I have no concerns, but of course I would be lying. My ambitions are endless. Soon I shall bind the very firmament to my will. The clouds will obey my commands. Go on then, reach up and pull one down with your hand. Not what you wanted to hear. I don't know which one she wanted to hear. Maybe I was supposed to discourage her. And she'd be like, I'll show that professor. Huh. Oops. Oh, the personal quarters? Maybe? No. Definitely not on the support levels, that wouldn't make sense. Where do you do that? In case I need it. But yeah, I don't have too much renown left because I spent a lot of it. Oh, I don't have the Wayseer yet. That explains it. Because I haven't had the Abyss stuff.
Let me tell you.
Until this run. So I couldn't buy it yet. Because it unlocks at chapter 13. Dining hall. Good to know that it's not something that I missed in my last run, because I would have definitely needed that to get the things that I wanted. Today's special. B? But wait, wasn't Edelgard and... Oh, support. Oops. No, that was a two-parter in A. B with Hanneman still open. Does Hanneman like this meal? Not particularly. Support. But it wouldn't make the most sense to push the Hanneman support, or maybe the Linhardt one, because it's a two-parter? I don't know. Ferdinand. Mercedes. Yes, Ferdinand Mercedes. Let's push to that one. Getting a huge boost to that.
Delicious. After a scrumptious.
Okay. Good. That worked. Full menu. Linhardt Caspar. Ports. Linhardt's still missing quite a lot. Caspar, Bernadetta, Dorothea, Petra. Ooh, I can't try for all of them, that'd be a bit too much. Hmm. Could do this. Oh no, that'd be a bit unnecessary. What does Caspar like? Caspar likes this one, okay. Let's do this then.
Yeah, it's eating time! Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
Linhardt's one of those people that gets annoyed from chewing sounds. I mean, fair, definitely valid, but still. Words. Still need to be with Balthus. Okay, okay. I know what I must do then. Balthus, think about this. Okay, good enough.
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Okay. Full menu. Edelgard. I mean, it was someone, I suppose, so, Hanuman. That would make the most sense.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
You should...
There we go. What's its happy? How they're support-wise with one another. They're fine. Okay, you're still lacking that board level. Definitely need to have Alois eat something. Let's see. Both Alois and Shimir like this one.
Oh, my favorite food! You've got to try this.
I like seeing.
Right. Full menu. Ash. Great, you've got supports with Ash, so do you. Okay, Petra. Let's find something that both he and Petra like. Yeah, that he likes and Petra too. The phrasing first sentence was... Actually, it was right? Wasn't it? Never mind. Right, so Petra would appear before him. Right. Anything they both like? There we go. Probably only got one of those. Oh well, whatever.
I would be liking that.
This looks.
Alright. Goals. Anna, Happy, Constance, Lorenz. Pretty sure Lorenz doesn't have supports with either of them. Yeah, no. Yep. Right then. Not disliked by Constance, so let's do like this. Perfect.
Behold, Professor, we need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Oh.
Coco, if you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
Right, I've got 2 actions left. Plenty of that stuff, I suppose. Well, plenty is a bit of an exaggeration, but right. Got some of this. Lawrence doesn't like it. Lawrence likes this one. How about this? Well, that's good.
I did not expect much from
This?
There we go. Everyone's motivated. Again, perfect. Yeah. So whatever will I do with my last? Yeah, Seth, give me some more authority. That's what I will do with my last free time. Pretty sure it didn't cost a free time, but let's just case safe.
I am sorry.
You. Okay, Edelgard, let's do this. It is time. Hey, Edelgard. Yes.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
Alright. This decision will drastically change the story. I'll go with you. Yes.
Thank you, my teacher.
Drastic.
Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hraesvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
Nice.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
The voice.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new Emperor of the Etrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? Understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear Elle, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Huh, can still celebrate the birthday. Well, I'll take that. What's the tea party? Of course. Happy birthday, Sophia. And,
Did you call me?
happy birthday, and,
Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
of course. Happy birthday, and have some tea.
I am grateful. Some sweets. Anything is fine.
There's plenty on the table. So, you seem different. Potential training partners? I don't know. Mention upon them? Okay. Good. The opera? I couldn't think of any of the three being super fit. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Didn't mean to. God. I don't know what she said. Chat.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
See ya. Okay. Very nice. Is now. Time to save. Okay, Lysithea, after this delicious tea, would you like to... Another shot? Really?
Failed. It's due to your poor judgment.
Really? Huh. I could have sort of tried that at some point before I really knew about her and got a negative, but that might be misremembering. Anyway. Oh, maybe next month. Bishop time. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. Yes. Yes. Well. Let's do this then. White Clouds, Chapter 11. Throne of Knowledge. Conflict in the Holy Tomb.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
Fair.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children.
Well...
It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Yes, my revelation. I've got one right here in my head.
Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there.
Because the goddess and I are friends and she wouldn't take over me like this.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Take the sword.
What's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You
Made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
What?
Thank you.
Let's see, maybe? What? Huh? Was this supposed to happen? Are we playing along? I don't know what's happening. I mean, I suppose we weren't really told everything yet, but we did make the choice to stand by Edelgard's side, right? Okay, good. Okay, that case. Can't believe this map is unchanged. Anyway, as in, I totally expected this choice to alter the position we would be standing in. Let's take along these two. There's the level 20. Yep, that seems about right. Oh, I want to have let's not deploy Lorenz, but instead we'll deploy Ferdinand. And then we can set Dorothea as our adjutant. Then we can give Lysithea Lorenz as an adjutant. And we can set... Mere support partners are not deployable right now. Oh, Caspar. Didn't deploy. Go. Perfect. Yeah. You're right. I was just surprised because the moment of truth was doing that. Oh right, I forgot.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Being an armor knight, I forgot about. I still have her in the wrong class because I couldn't change it. There we go. There we go.
You underestimated me.
Level up. Ooh.
Still a long way to go.
Ooh, I like that level up. Ooh.
Sally forth.
That was very nice. There.
Ready and able. Let me at him.
Delicious level up.
At least you're no coward.
Level up.
Stronger the better.
Also not bad.
To work.
Can't do much. Okay.
Yep.
That'll do.
Easy peasy. Now I'm even tougher.
Nice. Still no speed though.
Stay focused.
Okay.
That's what you get.
Take away every last one of those crest stones. That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Well. Okay. Don't ignore me, my units. Bad lads, you cowards. Alright. I realize now my problem with this map is going to be that I did not deploy any cavaliers. Not a single one.
It's good to be king.
Yeah, that's valid. That definitely makes sense.
Boring.
Fine then. I don't know.
Just doing my duty.
Then rank up. Okay. Good. Gambit. Gonna make sure that this one does not move. Well, actually, this one might still move, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, Armor Slayer. Good thing I have that on Sylvain.
So obvious. That one is expected.
Okay, Oh, I definitely need to start preparing stuff again.
I've been practicing that one.
Dance. Okay. Gambit time? Oh, right, you have the impregnable wall gambit. Come on. This one too? Oh, fine. Fine then. I guess I'll damage this hammer. Okay, okay.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle. Not bad.
Okay, okay, okay. Gambit. Oh yeah.
How interesting.
That'll do.
This situation.
Okay, okay. Only Violet left. Okay. How many healers do I have deployed? At least 3, 4. That's good.
Do you see where you went wrong?
As soon as I can secure all the crest stones, I should be good. Okay. Things are a bit rough right now, but... Okay, this one's moving down again. I forgot that they were... That the top two weren't just going to grab one and be done with it. There we go. Oh, really? Fine then. Be that way.
Only a fool challenges me.
Okay, okay. This is not good though. Iron Axe.
I've been practicing that one.
Culinary, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Iron Axe time.
No hesitation.
Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Crit would be nice. Okay. Wasn't expecting one in the first place, so... What magic get the... Because I'll just fire. Win. Alrighty. Press stone. Yeah, gauntlet. Iron. Sword. With the iron sword.
Okay.
Fine. Guess I'll just... Well, healing focus. Very good. Okay, this is the best way this could have gone. Yeah. Also very good. Now, Louise isn't even in attack range. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. You wouldn't happen to have shove or something like. There we go. Much better.
Boring.
Very nice.
Not what I was hoping for.
Okay. This one wants to attack her.
Yep.
Combat art reposition. Okay.
Being mindful.
Ooh, that looks tough. Or like rough, but might as well. If there's a crit, that would be nice. Nope. Either way. Okay. Nope. Goodbye. 99% chance.
This is what I do.
Go.
I can fight through anything.
Can have him attack. Weak to lances, huh? Well, if that happens, that would be great. Very nice. Oh, nice. A dodge too. Gambit. Sure, I suppose. That's good. Yeah, now you're attacking her, but it's still better this way. Disturbance, I suppose.
I like how this feels.
Alright, alright, alright. Come on. You are still attacking him. Okay, I'm fine with this actually. Okay, let's start with the healing brain. Go here. Heal up. Raining sword, let's store that. Go and heal up Pile of 2 because Alois still got healing focus. Because I kept it on him. Let's send him over to the other side.
Stay focused.
Actually, why not? Now Alois can help them out over here with attacking. Okay. That'll do.
Not worth the risk.
We're good, we're good. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Gambit. What a fall. Sylvain's a soldier because I wanted to grab reposition. Not the best timing, but you know.
Just give up.
Having reposition on more units I thought would be great, so everyone who had access to the class at that point in time, because they already were in that class previously, because I forgot that reposition was a soldier skill, I didn't grab it initially. So essentially that. That is essentially the reason. God. That was not because of making the game more challenging for myself reasons. Because that would be a bit much, let's just say.
Gotcha.
Even for me. Okay. Constance, can you... Very nice, very nice. All of Constance's weapons are about to break, but...
There's no masking my splendor.
Right. That's good, that's good. Okay, That'll do. Wonderful. Level up for Eloise.
Growing stronger suits me.
Good. Now it's time to dance. Level up for Ferdinand. Good.
The noble stand.
Over this way so that healers have easier access to you. You go and heal from here, I suppose.
Thank
You can go over here and heal.
you. Ready to fight.
Eloise, you can kill. There we go. Okay, wait, there's still this one enemy in this corner, so make sure that I don't forget about them. Wait here. Okay, you can kill this one, right? Yeah. Fire away!
You're stronger than I look, yeah? Stronger the better.
Alrighty. Press stone. Press stone. Press stone. Okay.
What's next?
Go. Okay. Good. Iron Axe.
I won't forget this.
There's little reason to do this for him, but go. I did that instinctively. So there's that.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That you are, my friend. That you are. Okay. To this side. Okay. Just heal Ferdinand. There we go. Now this archer will attack him, and this group of 3 will be able to take care of this of things on this side. Good reposition. Guess I'll... Oh, right. That'll work. Heal up, I guess. 3 HP. I always play this map this way. Wait, isn't this the standard orientation of the map? I think you have this map turned this way, and in the paralogue, where when on the at least on the other routes, where the machines, like the mechs things, are here, the map is turned this way. The defense mechanisms. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's always turned the other way and I just automatically turn it and then... Oh yeah, okay. Subconsciously. I always turn myself, in this game I pretty much always make myself start from the bottom, I believe.
It's good to be king.
Truly turning this game into a chess game. Okay. Okay, Ferdinand, you got this, right? Yeah.
You are nothing.
Being able to turn the map is such a nice feature. It's something where it's like you never knew you missed it until you got the feature. Though I suppose it's in older Fire Emblem games, except for maybe Tellius. Maybe for Tellius I would like that, but for the 3DS games or the GBA games, especially, turning the map won't do that much, making that much of a difference. Most of the time, at least.
See where you went wrong.
Okay, I can...
Are we done?
Okay. What should these guys do? Not much. Not much at all, actually. Perfect.
I just worked harder.
What should you do to her? 13. That'll do.
I had no other option.
Very nice. Yeah, I know, I know the map is turned this way, and you start here in that paralogue. I just thought, I mean, I probably have done it subconsciously. I don't know, I don't remember the original orientation of maps. I always do it like, I always make myself start from the bottom, pretty much. So I just thought that this map was rotated differently as the starting perspective, so I didn't remember doing it myself. But yeah, I didn't know that this is the perspective for the paralogue. Anyway, wait. Oh, hi, anti-guard. Coming my way, huh?
This one's beneath me.
Very nice.
Growth is a part of life.
Someone's fired up.
Alright. Heal him up.
Back to the fray.
Right here. Meanwhile.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Ooh.
Not for me.
Not too bad, that level up. Okay. What? Assist. What? Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh. Right. Balthus was the one with drawback, not her. Oops. Food? Sure. Go ahead and try whatever you want. I don't know what absorption does.
You saved?
But at this point, I guess I'll just find out.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Make them suffer. What's wrong?
10% chance. Edelgard, no! No, Edelgard! I'm right here! So is Ferdinand von Eyre. So is Ferdinand von Eyre. Okay, so what does it do? So what would it have done? Okay, it's not much. Level up.
I'm just getting started.
Like this.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Well, I never liked this guy anyway. Have to reposition. Edelgard, no! Fine, I'll judge it myself. Dance.
This...
Right here. Okay, Edelgard. Okay. There we go. Reposition time.
You're out of luck.
Whoops. Oh well.
More speed. Heal up.
I owe you.
Okay, time to equip magics. Banshee. Warm? Whatever. Warm. Reposition. Yes. Oh, that'll work. Maybe. Nope, it doesn't. Ah, I can't knock Sylvain over the abyss. Over this trench into the floor. It sounds worse than it's meant to be.
Professor, in truth?
Nope. Nope.
No. Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth? No. Let's leave it at that. We won't hold back.
But it sizzled out. How rude. Wait. Goodbye. Soldier.
Just give up.
Nice! You mastered the soldier's class still, okay. Right. No escape. Edelgard.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
Nice. Okay. Wait here. There we go.
So, the end has come.
Yay, all the crest stones. Silver bow. Knowledge gem. Very nice. Advanced seal. Sure. 13 turns. MVP? Constance. So?
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once.
Oh.
She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
How about no? What? Why do I get two choices? Edelgard. Yes.
You. How dare you?
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words
I
cannot
see.
properly express
Okay.
my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure. Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
Oh boy.
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
Whew. Alright. Oh yeah. She definitely did just now already.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Alrighty. Alrighty. What happens now?
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flane has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt?
This route hits different in the sense of, like, it's funny because this was almost my first route, and this is the opposite of literally everything else, right? And I assume it makes the other routes feel very different. It's unlike like if this is the first route and all of the other routes are the opposite way, and yet if you play one of the other routes, you'll end up eventually going down this route. But it probably gives you an entirely different feel for the whole game if this is your first route and then you have the other ones, right, in comparison to having this route be one of the latter ones. In my case, even the second latest. The third out of all of them.
The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. I definitely do. I never liked Rhea. I can definitely see myself standing behind Edelgard there with like the game context being like in the instance I am a student and I was present at this thing. I can see myself standing behind Edelgard. Rhea was never a good person.
If you dare walk this path,
I mean,
take your first step.
Realistically,
Now or never.
the point of this game is morally gray. So yeah, no one is a good person, but still.
are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Things go to shit in 3 times skip times. Feels so very different. Ooh. Of course.
I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
You wish to stop?
No. There is no turning back now. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way.
Yeah, okay, that's valid. I guess it really depends. Yeah, those who slither in the dark, whatever. Those, of course, that's a big problem. But regarding the different fractions, I guess it depends on the role. Being like a kingdom noble, I can definitely see. Not joining Edelgard. Being a commoner in the kingdom probably doesn't make too much of a difference, really. But yeah, I can definitely see how the fraction could make a big enough difference. Well, to be fair, at this point, it hasn't been shown too much that, yeah. Up to this point, there hasn't been too much of a, show of that, which would be the point beyond the choice, right? So...
Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path too.
I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your
Okay.
Majesty, The latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
Right.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garrick Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time.
There were plenty of implications on that. Was it in the different? No, I don't think that even. I don't think necessarily in the different routes too. But I do believe you find out in the other routes too.
There,
Yeah.
we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should. As for us,
Oh,
I'd like
didn't
your.
need to hit that twice. Great job, me.
As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
Ooh. This is a choice. We have the sword.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct?
Was sword the wrong choice?
In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces.
Oh, okay.
That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
No, wouldn't it be nice if Force would start with T, then it would say best? I love it. I hope if you can live up to the name, isn't it a bit much? I hope we can live up to the name.
With you as our leader, I'm confident we will. To me, that name represents us soaring toward a new dawn, as freely as an eagle.
I found it to be a bit much, but
With you as our
I
leader,
didn't think the other choice, the lower choice, was quite what I was feeling.
I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
Yeah, Black Eagle Strike team, let's go! We are the best. We're the best around. Alrighty. Come on, come on. Loading screen, come on, come on. This month you will operate from a temporary encampment, so the available facilities are limited. You can head out to the battlefield by approaching the temporary encampment's exit and selecting to battle.
Intriguing.
This is the treat you were talking about, I assume? Ah, that's cool. Okay. Hey, the generic. I chose you. Join me, I suppose.
To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says. But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Alrighty.
I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
What are you doing? Dude? Are you okay? No, you're not okay. Dude, what are you doing?
Oh.
Lysithea.
If the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way.
Nice. That's real cool that they put that in. I mean, I chose the ones where I felt like it would make a lot of sense for them to join. For, well, most of them. Well, actually, for all of them, I believe.
That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
Of course. Leave it to me. Soldier.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purged noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Ash!
Professor, I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Seros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother.
Yes.
I need to know the truth.
Yes.
Even if it means turning my weapon on Fargus.
Yes.
I guess Lenato would be happy to hear me say that. If he were still around.
The reason why I chose Ash as one of them. Yes.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
You there?
I'm Randolph von Berglis. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglis. My mother married into House Berglis after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
No one here? Lorenz.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
Aww. Aww. He cared about Claude in the end. That's kind of sweet, actually.
I see. Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Seros to become what it has.
Well, okay, mainly chose you because of reasons, of different reasons, but yeah. Oh, there's an item vendor.
Right.
You there, soldier.
I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Seros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Okay.
Blacksmith, I need to
Hey there.
repair a few of the people's weapons before I forget. let's repair this one.
There you go.
Among others.
Is this it? There you go.
Oof. Vulnerable, right? Somehow. Iron bow repair.
There you go.
Alois iron sword repairing.
Is this it? There you
There we
go.
go. Fury. All this. Your weapons are all about to break. Well, not all of them, but. Had to sneeze there.
Come back anytime.
Ooh, I sneezed rather badly. Somehow, my body hurts now. I don't know why. I hope it stops. I mean, I'm not gonna go much longer anyway. I don't think it will do this battle. But yeah, I think that's a good thing to keep for next time, but I do want to do all the conversations. Don't really have much to sell, do I? But I wanted to repair the hammer as well.
Welcome.
Damn it. What could I sell?
This one?
Of these.
Thank you.
One pure water.
Thank you. Please come again.
Now I can repair the.
Hey there.
Oh. Now I can repair the hammer as well.
Is this it?
Okay. Okay.
Come back anytime.
You're good, I think. So, wait. Inventory. Reclass. Sylvain. Master. There we go.
Strength.
Items. Sylvain. Yield. There we go.
Professor.
Constance.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I did.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking characters like Annette and Ingrid would have a rough time being here. From the Golden Deer House, anyone? Not really. I think Marianne definitely would be more with Violet. That thing, yeah. I agree with that.
Surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a winning side when I see it. I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle.
You really care for them.
I do. We'll see how this all shakes out. All depends on how we, and you, fight. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
Hubert.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you.
Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Well, hey Edelgard.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garreg Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
You have to try.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
Let's make it the strike team. Okay, but yeah, hey there.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the Western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army. And who decided to fight for the church?
Alright.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. They must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Linhardt and Caspar's lines are quite similar to their counterparts of the other side.
The Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things. But I'm still proud to be here.
Ferdinand.
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Eyre, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Yes. We need you at our side.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
It's the exact same dialogue for her. We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Seiros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
This angle has the gray appearing hair again.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other, but now I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you and with Edelgard.
Right, hey Bernie.
I don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
You go, Bernie. We'll make sure to get your room somehow, sometime, somewhere. Hey there. Happy?
With the Empire taking over Garreg Mach, I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
Can't guarantee anything.
Yeah, I guess all I can do is talk about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, the other option didn't seem reasonable, even though it was obviously the thing. Well, not obviously, but it was likely the thing that was going to be right.
Oh.
Was that everyone? It might have been everyone. I might have talked to everyone now.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Professor?
I think that's it. Right. Faculty, obviously not. It's just students. Wait, Anna? Eloise? Jameer? Anima? Manuela? They're still listed here. Huh? It did? Wait. Balthus.
Hey, what's the deal, pal? You don't want me here? Come on, have a heart. This side is where all the action is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like he knew.
Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after... Forget it. Now's not the time. We've got to keep our heads in the game so we can win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
Amazing. Okay, so. After Balthus. That is a good idea.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, someone Mr. Lane.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
Alrighty. This time though.
Right.
This time though. Safe. Yes. This is where we're stopping. This is where we stop for the stream. We're 2 minutes away from 7 hours, so I think that's a good quota. Anyway, we will continue on with this battle and everything else that follows, which will be time skip, and everything starting next stream will be different from the other routes. I mean, at least in a major way. Alrighty. So, that's it for this time. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for dropping by. And see you next time, maybe. There will be no stream tomorrow because we'll be playing Dungeons and Dragons. But, yeah. There will be, again, a Saturday stream as well next week. But, yeah. This game back next Friday. Anyway, thank you for dropping by and bye-bye.